Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Um, Foundry is not working very well for me right now. It's not loading my character sheet at all.
Why are you trying to open it? Are you pressing C or are you going to the thing and opening it?
Oh, that's a bit better. There's like a black. Well, okay, it's just slowly loading a background, I guess, or like extra. Well, I can do that. We can try that one. I think it's just loading really slow, like all the maybe my internet is a bit shoddy today. It looks like it kind of is. Um, huh.
That's cat. Did he say it was gonna be late? Forget. Oh yeah, Steve's say anything on the Discord?
No.
Not.
Yeah.
Just not in the chat. I knew we were missing someone in the chat, not the
I there's 4 players. There's 4
Oh,
of us here.
I had a fifth player for some reason. I'm losing my mind apparently.
Oh.
No, ignore me. I'm just insane. Very, very brutally.
Well, journal go.
Yeah.
We need to go to the bandit headquarters. And we were going to try to track back to that, but didn't we have a prisoner who said they would lead us there?
Yeah, we coerced someone into helping us.
We
Well, we got
also
some
have
side
a couple of side quests, being radish soup, the lover, the trophy for Oleg, and Svetlana's wedding ring that
Yes.
we've currently found. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like physically where we are right now? Like literally where the square we're standing in? Hex, whatever. The hex we're standing in, you mean? Oh, let's go search for radishes then, I guess.
That sounds right, yeah.
That sounds about right, yeah.
But we ended up only doing one because we couldn't figure out a useful second action most of the time.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah. You're breaking up. I can't. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
You're
he's
breaking up.
completely frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good
Yes.
now. You're good now.
It was frozen
You're
for a minute there
blurry.
too.
You're a bit blurry, but that's it. No. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Are they both Adobe? I forget. Oh yeah, we
We
took
gotta-
a nice
yeah.
nap. That we killed a bunch of animals because they attacked us. It was self-defense. We are the legal authority, or soon to be. Soon to be, at least.
Mhm.
Wreaking order, I think, is what we agreed upon, right?
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Sure. Yep. Do we have a time frame for Bandit mission or Oleg mission? We should probably do this on the way back, as they should be expecting their party back soon, and I would not be surprised if they sent someone out after they don't show up.
Yeah, we did say we were going to. Oh yeah, the bandit guys.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should kill their. How long do you say it would take? 2 days for us to search for the radishes.
Yeah,
Maybe we should deal with the bandits first, then.
I agree.
Because it may get suspicious. We're also following the bandit guy, right?
Mhm.
I thought-
That's just what we were doing when the decision ended. Yes, that's what we were doing. Sorry, I just remembered that. Let's continue to follow him to the bandit camp so we can kill the bandits. Sunny! Oh, the Kingmaker module finally came out? Oh. Oh, okay. When does it come out? When does it come out, by the way? It said March? I feel like it said, I heard March, but I could be wrong. Did we walk by the? Oh, did we camp by the river? You said. You kind of broke up for a moment. You said there'd be a camp by the river. I think we should push off tonight.
Definitely.
And maybe we should send the guy away. Like say, like, hey, get out. Go, never return here again. Otherwise, we're killing you.
I remember that he kind of left on his own after kind of guiding us because we had invited
Yeah,
him to
He already
join.
did. Yeah, I remember that as well. He didn't like. We didn't like. He didn't. Yeah, I'm over explaining. Get the point.
We didn't leave a good impression.
I mean, we did kind of kill all of everyone he knew, brutally.
Okay.
Okay. Don't. Could you tell him not to go that way? Could you tell him like to go to the? Okay, whatever. I'm not too picky about that. I'm overthinking it probably. Hopefully, this won't bite us in the ass later. I'll be right back.
Well, it's okay. You can bite them back.
I can bite them back, literally. But
So we're waiting until nightfall to ambush them?
I think so. Yeah.
I do not.
Doubtful.
I am a lowly human.
Yeah. So that would be something that we would have to take into consideration.
How much ambient light do we have?
Low light.
Perhaps instead of night after darkness, perhaps we should hit just prior to sunset.
I like that. Yeah. Get our full rest if we can.
That way,
This is fair. But we've trekked.
we'll be good.
Okay.
That's 10 o'clock-ish if we woke up with.
Yeah.
Right before sunset. We don't need to rest.
I think we're just focusing on the fact that it's like a quarter to 8 in the morning right now, so we still
I'm
got
back.
technically like a whole
So
day before attacking. Okay.
I do have dark vision. But I'm also a dragon, so take that as well.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I know, but
So, Hmm?
I'm just saying I do have dark vision if that matters at all. But I'm sure it does. No one else does.
We have made a decision in your absence to strike before sundown. Because us non-dragons can't see in the dark.
Anthony, I'm struggling to hear you a little bit. You're a bit quiet for me.
Oh, I forget sometimes to use my big boy voice. How am I now? I do.
I do not.
I'm fairly proficient at it. A blind GM roll. Do I
My
notice?
outpost. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hours.
Oh no.
That's sweet.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Hi. How are you today?
just to be clear, he is on his own doing this, correct? Or did the rest of us follow him?
He's on his own, I think.
Yeah. Okay,
But
that's what I assumed, but I just wanted to double check.
I do think it'll make some sense if, like, he doesn't return this set of time. We'll go back. We'll go figure out what happened.
Yeah.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
My response is, "Oh, I'm nobody special. How are you tonight?" Um, well, dinner does sound nice, but I've already eaten, so it's nice to talk. I am hideously ugly, sir. You would not want to see my face. I think I'm just going to turn around and go away now. No, I think I'm fine. I have enough friends. You guys have a good night, and I'm gonna turn around or I'm not turn around, but slowly backward. Yeah. Dinner has almost arrived.
Cat.
Also, looking at the stream, they are saying that, or our audience is saying that they can't hear you. Wrong.
Where doing things. Okay. They should be able to hear me now. Okay, sorry, audience. So what the audience missed was that they're approaching, after 3 more days traveling through the woods, are approaching the bandits' camp. The bandits that had been extorting Oleg's trading post. And Anthony was spotted by one of their spotters, but the spotter invited Anthony in, and he didn't accept the invitation. Okay. Ooh, this is not letting you see anything.
Okay, I was just gonna say that I'm still seeing the world map.
Yeah.
No, I did not transfer you to the map, but I saw that your tokens are not being given any sight, even though I made the darkness level not 100%. So I am.
We're in the void.
Yeah. How about I do this? Does that help?
I can see everything now.
Okay.
It does.
All right. So you had a sense of the lay of the land there. Yeah. You don't know how much you have tipped them off, and the sun is getting closer to setting. What do you do?
I'm not on the map.
Okay. You should be now.
I am.
Nor am I. I am now.
Okay, good.
Okay, so I'm going to let them know about the I'm informing you guys now that I was able to see 2 like sort of watchtowers about 18 to 20 feet high. They were able to see me. I thought I had I thought I was well hidden, but they know I'm here, and they invited me to dinner. I made excuses and politely declined. Yeah.
Well, we should see if you're followed. We should keep a watch out for that.
Well, the light is dying, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to introduce ourselves? And
this is more what it's like right now.
Okay, yeah. So do we want to introduce ourselves, and are we looking to just raid the camp and and burn it to the ground, or do we want to maybe give some ultimatums, or how do we want to handle these folks?
How are we killing them?
We do. Oleg has asked that we bring back proof of the leader's death, but we can do that diplomatically, at least to start.
I mean, how do we diplomatically kill someone?
Well, we can diplomatically not get ourselves killed by a bandit cat. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I don't know. What think you guys?
Yes. May we please take your head?
Well, I mean, we can basically go in and say, you don't run these lands anymore, we do, and you can leave now, or I believe the term is mess about and discover thusly.
Did you see the number of men in the party?
I saw at least one in one of the watchtowers. Did I see any others?
You did not.
I saw at least one.
Well,
He said
that's
he had a
better
friend
news.
and that his friend was very ugly. But I didn't
Presumably,
think after
this
the
isn't
camp-
the leader, so we can assume at least 3 people
And the
are
friend
here.
talked back, so there's at least 2 of them. And you were told it was a female leader.
We
But
were.
there's at least 3.
Did we get any information from our captive / friend how big the camp was? I don't remember if we got that.
Yeah. You were told that there was the leader and 6 others that would be at the camp.
My dinner has arrived. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I think we could take on 6 to 7 people. That shouldn't be too big of a problem.
We also have the barbarian with us, right?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready, she says.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I mean, if our diplomacy goes as well as it did last time, I don't see us actually resolving this peacefully.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
think
I
think
honest with
agree.
you.
this was never an option.
At least this way we can say we tried.
I
I
do
can
like to
try-
try.
So I'm aquatic. I can actually hide in the river if you want and try to like ambush them.
Perhaps I could
Small ambush isn't the worst idea.
perhaps I could offer myself up as bait and walk out myself, and give the ultimatum, if that makes any sense.
I don't know why they would necessarily agree to your ultimatum, though, if it's just you. No offense,
Also,
but you know.
they know that you lied to them earlier.
Well, I have a bear. Well, or we could just all of us just walk out to the gate, tell them, hey, you don't run stuff anymore, get out.
I'm
I
trying
think
to
that's
flank them
probably
from
our
the river.
best
I'm just
bet.
trying- Can I try to see how deep the river is? Am I allowed to walk up to the river stealthily? Or I probably shouldn't be. I'll be right here.
The Thorn River is... I think I had told you its nature before.
This river, right?
Yeah.
One on the map. Okay.
It's telling me about the computer games version of it. Well, let me just say, it is a small stream that you could be in. It's not too deep.
Am I deep enough to hide in it as an aquatic creature? Because I can breathe underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a random die roll. It is not... You'd have to crawl.
Hmm.
I think we're better off just using our large presence as an intimidation, and then going from there.
We could also use a pincher strike. Like some of us could go from this way, some of us could go this way, some of us could go this way, or this way, or this way.
That's a
No,
fair point, going from two sides, but
I think the best chance we have at really resolving this peacefully is to provide a unified front.
I don't think. Are we actually trying to do this peacefully? Like Jim and Flesh are doing this peacefully because we were told to bring their heads back, or something.
We were
I don't
told
think we.
to bring the leader. The leader probably has some paraphernalia on him that we could tell him to drop before he leaves.
Yeah, but how do we know they're not going?
We were
like,
specifically
Stag
asked for
Lord?
proof of death.
And if the rest survive, how do you know they're not going to go to the Stag Lord? Stag Lord's going to come with an army.
That's fair.
I think we're better off killing them.
Well,
Is it-
yeah, we could do that. You don't have to give
The
them
staff
a
speaks to me. It speaks to me the words of violence. The D20 staff. The man of violence.
Is the whole group in agreement?
What?
Okay.
Strike hard and quick.
So back to the question: we're gonna have like one pincer move, one side presents a fight, and then another group comes behind.
I think
I
a
think
pincher
just
move
one
would work
group.
best. Well, I think I'll go. I can go back because I'm generally the beefiest.
Thank you.
Okay, give me your marching order. Or a conversation marching order.
I think it's probably best that we stand side by side for an encounter like this.
Should I support me going like from the angle just in case. 'Cause I don't think they expect the dragon. No one expects the black dragon.
No one expects the black dragon.
You do have a psychological factor.
Also,
It's just a question of, do you want to-
I'm black. That came out wrong. I'm black. I hang out the dark. That came out wrong. But do I blend in the dark?
Because it's before sunset, so
Before sunset, I mean, you'll just use the rules for cover.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I use cover rules. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go to. Are you now approaching? Go. Position yourself to where you
should I
would be
approach
approaching
from an angle? I guess that's my question. Should I approach from an angle? I didn't hear yes or no.
No, I think we should just walk on. I don't think we need
Okay.
to try to do any angles.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
really quick way to
okay.
get other people.
I set us up here. Would that be amenable to the rest of the party?
You'd
Mm.
set us up where?
I moved our markers on the map.
Oh, you did?
I mean, that
Oh.
works for me.
Cool, yeah.
Sure. I think Amari would be next to me. Cause we're the lineman duo.
So switch the two of you around. So
No, like she'd be no Amari. Mary.
Oh,
the
Mary.
Barbarian.
Amiri.
I could move her at all. I don't have ownership.
Okay.
We are the hyper-violent duo.
All right. So you are approaching and say, "Hey, this is a bigger group. Thought we were friends."
Oh, I have friends.
Cressa, look at this. Look at this group coming. What? There's a lizard. There's a big lizard. Dragon. Is that a drake? What is that?
I'm not here. You're seeing things.
I don't know anything about a dragon, but I have a bear right here.
Are all your weapons out?
Oh yeah, I've got my longbow.
Oh yeah, they are not. They're getting their weapons out. Put on your West Side Story music. This is gonna be a rumble. All
This
right.
was never an option.
All right. So every tree is gonna have a tree trunk at its base that can provide cover, and
Okay.
there's not going to be concealment. It's going to like the trees are kind of high, and yeah, let's.
Do I still get
They had leather
concealed
armor.
cover
They had their
from,
things. What's that, Matthew?
do I still get cover in the dark because of my skill color?
You're not hiding behind anything right now.
I'm just asking because my skills are black and it's dark out. It's a dumb question. I'm just checking.
Oh, okay. All right. It's harder to understand you when you're chewing, by the way.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, you get the point.
All right. They're taking up their weapons, and I think you are. We're just gonna start. Here we go.
Yep.
All right.
Let's do this.
Oh.
We're on initiative.
Yeah. Ah. And what I
How do
do
I-
is I hide the initiative of the enemies. I am mean.
Sylvanas, you still have to roll.
Yeah, I have to switch over to perception.
Yeah.
All right. Lumen, you're able to act first. Oh, and
I will.
anything on the map that shows us leaves is going to be difficult terrain. Under trees is going to be
Okay.
difficult terrain.
I will move there for my first 25 feet, and let's see, are we then 30 feet? We're 35. That's unfortunate. We'll move another like 10 feet forward and then use my esoteric lore and see if I can make that roll.
Okay. Wait, but you were targeting who?
This one.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. You don't succeed, but you do
Okay.
have a personal weakness against her.
all right. And then that's my 3 actions, so I'm all done.
And you get a free recall knowledge when you do that, don't you? But I use the same results, and that's not enough. Okay.
Okay.
Sylvanas.
Okay, so with my first action, I'm to move 5, 15, 20. No, that'd be 30, 25. How this stump right there, how high is that?
It's 30 feet tall.
30 feet tall?
Wait.
Okay.
Stump? I see what you're
This.
talking about. Let's say it is 3 feet tall.
Okay. That sounds a little better.
I thought it was like, a cutoff because it was super tall. But anyway,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think the
going-
intention is that it's a stump, as you said.
Yeah, okay. For my second action, I'm going to hunt prey. Actions, prey. Can't drag it over, but I'm targeting sluggish
Mm-hmm.
with that.
Yep.
And then my third action, I'm going to command animal. Aurelius, 40 foot.
35.
35, okay. And he's gonna go 5, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 15, 20, 30, 35.
Oh, this doesn't do drag ruler. I have this mod that I. Ooh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn on this
Fine.
mod though.
him there.
Mm-hmm.
That is
That was it doing one action, right?
yeah, that was one action, and he's got another action, and I'm going to move him here for his second action.
Okay. All right. I'm
And
gonna turn on this drag ruler thing, which gives measurements to movement. It might
Okay.
cause you to reload. Here we go. Okay. We're back, and it is now Astel's turn.
Okay. Sorry, my foundry is still loading.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So Astel will spend. Oop. 2 actions to get behind the tree over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then her third action is to then command her snake, who will use its 2 actions to start climbing this tree. And so it is.
It's 25 to stride and 25. It's climbing is its own action.
Okay. So then it's just there on the ground, then back there. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
but it's
fine.
a 25-foot speed, so I don't know. I think you can make it. If it started here, yeah. So how high?
I believe it would. If we're following the half roll, I think it's only 10 feet up because of the 25 climb speed. So, because it's going straight upwards. So.
Oh, I think that's for flying. I don't think that's for climbing.
I guess I assumed it would have been for both, but it'll go all the way up if it's allowed to do so. I'll look that up while we.
I'm gonna say it's only 20 feet high. The tree.
Okay.
Okay, sluggish bandit sees a bear and says, "They have a ranger! Kill it! Kill it!" And fires a bow. And you see he's wearing one of those silver amulets. Oh, gee. Oh no! Okay. Right in the neck. The bear takes 9 damage. And here's another one. Here's another shot.
And I apologize
shit.
for the. I would like to amulets the bands for the bear.
Okay. That protects.
Resistant to 2+ my levels, 3 resistance.
Alright. Alright, this good. This next one is a shot. And that hits. And ooh, ouch. 6. This guy's rolling well. This guy's Jim. Let's say he's the one who said he wasn't ugly. Okay, Amiri yells. Well, first she gets pissed. She says, "I've wanted. Finally, I get some action for Gorum." And she's gonna run forward. And would you have made an agreement? Well, she isn't gonna agree. She's gonna go for, what's her speed? 25? Yeah. This is as close as she can get. She's gonna go right there with her big old sword. And Seemly Bandit is going to... Let me see if he thinks strategically. Nah. He's going to fire his bow at
I just gonna die if that matters.
Amiri. Huh?
The second roll is secret if that matters. I'm not sure if you roll with the to hit chance. There.
Yeah, I'm making random rolls to see what they're going to do.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a hit
Okay.
damage die or something.
Okay, attacks Amiri. And Amiri's just dodging them. She looks like Rambo. Okay, Intense Bandit is also figuring out what he's doing. He's gonna go for Amiri also, just seeing this barbarian with a huge sword going after them. Ooh, that's gonna be a hit for 1 damage. And that misses. And that misses. Okay. Next is Red Fury.
Okay. So I can move. I'm gonna move. I can move 50 feet right here, right?
Not through the difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, shit. So I'm gonna move right here. I'm going to. I am going to intimidate Presto, I guess. I don't know.
30-foot range.
Oh, is it out there? Am I out within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to get like next to the bear.
All right.
Actually, I'll get behind the tree.
Cool.
Because I have cover.
Go.
Then I'll intimidate. So intimidation.
Oh, good.
Or whatever.
At Crystal.
Demoralize.
Go ahead. Ooh. What's the total? It is 16. And she says, holy shit. I hope I don't care if I get demonetized. And then she says, a dragon! Okay, Casual Bandit is going to, he actually has a Thunderstone in hand.
Oh shit.
And he was actually already standing here, and he's going to throw it down here. It's not... Thunderstones, what do they do?
Damage.
I don't know if they do a whole lot of damage. It's, 1d4 Sonic. It's going to aim at the bear, which is going to be at a -2 range increment. So subtract 2 from this. 15 versus the bear's AC.
The miss.
Misses by 1. Oh, and also there would have been probably cover. But it does do 1 sonic splash damage. So that happens. And then he already also has his bow and is going to... Where's my physical die? Having all these books open makes it easy to misplace things. And he chooses to attack the dragon. However, you have cover. So here we go. Multiple attack penalty. That misses. And he is going to... he has cover from here. And he is going to try to hide behind the cover. And
It wouldn't take an action for him to draw his bow.
He had both in hand.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's
no
like
bows are
two-handed
one-handed.
to use.
Alright, he is hidden now. So I'm just gonna rotate him a little. Okay. Cressel, she's a little scared of you. She has 2 hatchets in hand, and this is what she looks like, and she looks fierce, and she also has a gleam. She looks like she's looking forward to this. She is gonna go run forward towards the barbarian.
Mess about, discover thusly.
Alright. It's a fight of strong women. Here we go. That's a hit. And Amiri's, yells as this happens. And she gets 6 damage in. And she is going to move away to here. Okay, Belligerent Bandit.
She can do that?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Oh, shit.
is all the way over here. And is having trouble seeing. Everyone's gonna have cover against this guy.
Hey guys, is something going on over there?
I'm gonna roll a random roll to see who he's gonna attack. It's
What's
going
going on,
for
guys?
going for the witch. You have +2 to AC. 17. No. Ooh.
If
Oh, and I have a
plus
range.
my-
Yeah, that's a miss because of cover and because of the range increment. He has a short bow.
Yeah.
Here comes another shot. Ow. All right.
Minus 15.
He's just gonna keep shooting. Minus 15. Oh, critical miss by 15.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, those are misses. You're seeing all of these shots just sailing over you. But you are now aware of him. Okay, Lumen.
All right, I will again move forward. Let's see. I probably have to move like all the way forward. To there. And then I will exploit vulnerability on the sluggish bandit.
Ah. Okay.
Didn't
Go
you
ahead.
already expect vulnerability on him?
Uh-oh.
I
Oh, no!
rolling well is just not an option.
So this is he's fumbling and is among all of his doodads, his tin cup, and he's flat-footed until for a while, and he loses an action, unfortunately.
Yep, and I'm all done.
Whoa, what? Really? No.
That was 2 actions.
You have a third.
You just said I lose an action.
You lost the action of exploiting vulnerability. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Didn't you exploit vulnerability like same guy last turn?
No, I had done it on Kressel last turn,
Yeah.
and then I will
Oh, yeah.
make an attack
Mhm.
with my longsword.
Okay. Ah. All right. You're absorbing all of the bad luck. You're taking all of it for the party.
Oh well, all right, I'm all done.
Sylvanas.
Okay. For my first action, I will make a 5-foot step to there. For my third action, I will target the sluggish bandit. That is really hard to see. I gotta zoom in a bit. And I am 35 feet away, so I do not suffer the volley penalty. I will make a strike
Nice.
with my composite longbow. He should have cover over my bear.
Lesser cover. It's a miss. Did he have hunted shot?
I do. I keep forgetting about that. I do have hunted shot. Can we use that instead of the?
Sure.
Okay, so my second strike with that, that.
And I'll assume that by default from now on.
Okay, and I missed that too. And for my third action, I'm going to command animal. Aurelius is going to not do that. Calm down, map. 15. He will forfeit his last action.
All right.
Hiding. Well, I can do a stealth check, right?
If you want
Or should I
to hide.
here? Yeah, he's gonna hide.
Okay. He'll need to sneak up to somebody behind and be behind cover again to stay hidden.
Is he behind the tree now?
He is.
Okay, then we'll attempt to stealth.
Okay. That's a secret roll, and I'm gonna do that. I see
Blind
his stealth.
GM. Oh, you'll get for it.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a stealth. He's not trained in it, so he's gonna be like plus whatever his dex
It's
is.
just +2.
All right. Okay. Cool.
And then that will be my action.
All right. Sluggish
Wow.
Bandit is sees Lumen, switches to a mean-looking.
Wait, do we skip me?
I did. I'm sorry, Astel.
You're fine. I was just like preparing. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Uh, well, no one is injured, unfortunately. But
Oh, you mean of the enemy or your
yeah, the
side?
enemy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she is going to hopefully draw basically first blood and run up, and then target the sluggish
Love it.
bandit with a telekinetic projectile. Basically, flinging some tree branch at him with bludgeoning damage.
Okay, awesome. Okay, a 15 is a hit.
Oh.
Finally.
Yes, blood. All right.
For a whopping 8 bludgeoning damage.
Right on
and
the
that
head,
is
and he
my turn.
falls unconscious.
Oh,
Or dead,
Violence.
according to the rules.
okay.
Yes, you don't know your own strength. Amiri knows her strength, though. She says, "Rah!" and goes up to Cressel and swings her sword.
Of course she does.
Okay, 17 is a hit. And hits Cressel for 14 damage.
My lord.
Woo! Okay, and here comes another swing.
Brit, I believe in you.
No.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Why would you do that to me?
All right. And seeing that, the bandit's gonna turn to his dagger and go up to that barbarian. Action number 2 is gonna be to try to stab her in the back. Miss. Oh, miss.
20.
Miss by 1. Intense Bandit also has a similar reaction, although he's just gonna shoot his bow.
Point blank. Okay.
Yeah, there's no penalty in Pathfinder. Hit.
Oh no, he's a short bow. I'm actually, yeah.
3 piercing. This is a miss. And let me see. What's he gonna do? He's gonna. She's too scary for him. She's gonna. And Cressel yells at him, calls him a coward. She takes 3 damage. Wait. Why did that happen?
Let's just roll.
Oh, I clicked
Move.
damage. I need to click damage on the damage roll, not on the attack roll. Okay. Okay, Red Fear.
I'm gonna run up and bite Cressel.
Yes. That was 2 actions. Good.
Jaw.
Ooh, that is a hit. Amir is saying, yeah!
Well, no, it should be 10 because that was the first roll I had power attack coverage. It should be 10 plus 4. That'd be 14. I had power attack on by accident.
Oh,
You know
I
that.
see. Okay, 14
So first roll is
damage.
10.
All right, you have bitten her head off.
Please don't.
I
swallow
spit it out
that.
so we can preserve it for later. We can bring it back to Oleg's.
Okay, casual bandit. Let me check their morale and see what's going on here. Huh. I think they're fighting retreat. So he's gonna stow away his bow, climb down. It's gonna be a DC 10. And he yells, "Get away!" He climbs down, and that takes him here. He was 20 feet high before. Belligerent Bandit is going for going to shoot after Sylvanas. You have cover against him. So here's some shots. That misses. Okay, those are misses. and he's gonna start his own process of retreat. Lubin.
All right, I will move the 15 feet right there,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will attempt to exploit vulnerability. Let's see if I roll higher than like a 5. Exactly a 5.
No.
And then I will make an attack with my short sword, with my long sword.
All right. No.
Oh my
No.
goodness!
Still tanking. Okay.
All right, well, that's it. Just can't get anything done tonight, guys.
Yeah. Sylvanas.
You're
Oh,
still bringing all our
right.
bad luck, at least.
With my first action, this is so my first action I will stride. That is, oh, I'm on ruler, never mind. There we go. It's into difficult terrain, so I can't step, but I don't have to worry about reactions right now. I will take this opportunity to hunt prey, the whatever comfy or
Mm-hmm.
whatever that guy is.
This guy here.
What is that? Casual? No.
You can
Seemly. There we
ping.
go.
Ping. Oh.
Yeah, that guy. And I will make a hunted shot
Mm-hmm.
at him.
Awesome.
So my first strike is at +7.
The party's been kind of rolling crap, except for that.
Okay. So let's roll the second
Unless
one.
you're attacking Kressel.
Oh,
That's
goodness
a
gracious.
miss. All right. You have another action.
I do have one last action. And I'm going to use that action to go really knock it off. 5, 15, 20.
Mm,
I will move there. And that's my turn.
okay. Do you want your bear to stay behind? Yeah.
I didn't use an action to command.
When you have hunted? Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's higher level when your animal companion gets in free action against your hunted prey.
Yeah.
Okay, Astel. Amy.
Okay. Well, not wanting to let Intense get away, she is going to move up and then hit him again with another telekinetic projectile.
All right.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Ooh,
that
missed
will
by
miss, though.
one. Do you want to? Y'all have hero points. It's up to you.
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
All right, there we go.
Awesome.
Oh,
Okay,
that's only 7 damage.
okay. He says, "Ow!" That's my imaginative dialogue.
Yeah.
Amiri is hellbent, and she sees blood. However, who's she gonna go after? There's someone she's flanking right now. It's just too tempting. She swings around. She hasn't lost any momentum from her first kill, and that is a hit. This is probably a goner.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
22 damage.
Yeah,
And she goes 25 feet to this guy. Oh, that misses. And this guy, he is surrendering. He says, well, he sees that you have a ranged attack. Let me think. He's throwing down his short bow. And he's saying, "Stop! Stop!" to Amiri. And Amiri is not stopping right now. But you guys can make her stop if you want to. Red Furin.
Can I, like, go over here and drag this But this guy, he's currently climbing down.
He is 10 feet above. He is a little high for you.
Can I knock down the ladder?
Let me see if it is the kind you can knock down. It is not.
I'm just gonna wait at the bottom. I'm just gonna wait at the bottom.
You want to ready in action to bite?
I'm ready in action to bite.
Yeah. Okay, casual bandit is oh, where'd he go? Oh, it's this guy. Well, he sees what's about to happen. Let me see. He has okay, he's gonna climb. He's throwing down his bow right now.
He's surrendering, okay.
Yeah. Belligerent bandit is just trying to get out of here. Meanwhile, he's gonna
Don't let him escape.
try to skedaddle. Okay, climb. Oh, that's a critical success. And he hops to the ground, and then with his last action, he goes. Oh, over here. He's like 5 feet off the frame. Lumen.
Well, I've been absolutely no help this fight. All right. Would you like to come down, sir?
In one piece, he says. He's like holding up his hands the best he can. He's holding onto the ladder with his legs.
Redfearn, I'll keep an eye on him if you want to chase down the other.
Of course. Can I use that ready action to run?
I'm not much of a runner myself.
You would need to long jump across Redfern.
Well, I'm aquatic, so I do have a 10-foot swim.
Yeah, but you lose time dealing with water. You want to run across and jump across.
Yeah, I can try.
I mean, you have a similar. Unless you're faster than this guy, I don't think you are.
Yeah, I'm 25 feet, but it doesn't matter.
It'll be a Constitution check to see if you can catch up to him.
Sure.
A Fortitude save.
I mean, if everyone's okay with that, I'll try.
All right.
I've got no shot of catching up, so I'm down for that.
All right.
He's all that's left, other than
we're
this
gonna
one,
do
right?
opposed Fortitude saves. Are you ready?
Yes.
Uh-oh, beat my 15. Redfearn.
I'm here pointing that.
You're thinking about your obligations, and then you get more creative. It says no, and he turns around as you reach him. What do? He is your prey.
Surrender.
Yes. He. I surrender. Let me live.
I grab his leg and pull him through the underbrush back to the camp.
All right. All right. He is. He's going with you. All right, you have succeeded, folks. This guy, his name is Thorpe, the guy who was climbing down from this tower. There's Thorpe. There's
Lim DC. He's trying to fix his DC.
what?
Lumen's DC trying to fix it.
Ah,
Just in chat.
okay. All right. Well, I'm going to point out, Anthony, you succeeded on your secret lie check. That meant they weren't as prepared as they would have been.
Oh,
Yeah.
at least I succeeded at something.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
think
I'll
I
give you a
hit.
hero point for that because you got important information. All right.
So I don't think I hit with a single arrow, and my bear got.
Tanked. Your bear tanked.
Yep.
I always see the glass half full.
Well, the glass is always full. It's just filled with different things.
Ah.
Either
That's-
half water, half air.
Mm-hmm. There's Thorpe.
maybe-
There's Bulgus. There's Gemna. Ah. You now have them as your they're kind of just sitting down glum. and
oh.
they voluntarily threw their daggers down to the ground. They're all wearing these silver stag amulets.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, and I don't know if you guys want to level up or talk to them next. What do you want to do?
I hear a beeping, beeping, beeping. Is that?
That
We
is
leveled up. We leveled up.
that is Steve. Yes, I know what Matthew wants to do.
We're back.
Well, actually, I because I don't
Am I
get
wrong?
a free archetype because my thing's weird.
Yeah.
What do I get? Do I get like another fighter feat, or do I get like a racial feat or racial feat?
Hold
You know
on.
what I mean?
Did everybody get their archetype at level 1?
Yes.
Okay, so no one's getting a bonus feat at this level. You're just gonna get.
But some people are getting like bonuses and stuff, like they get their increase in skills or they get more skills or whatever.
In this
Yeah,
campaign,
you
we're
get a
doing
skill feat
gradual
and a class
ability
feat.
boosts, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
Okay.
that. Yeah.
For the first 5 levels, I believe.
Yeah, is that what you were referring to, Matthew?
No, I forgot we had that. So no.
Oh, wait, you were
I'm
referring
gonna
to something though. I just want to make sure I have everything covered. Okay,
He was
so
referring-
you got your free archetype feat at level 1.
But
So I
you
think-
said something earlier about like how you didn't want us to increase our skills or whatever until level 2.
Oh,
When
if
we
you had
got,
an
like-
archetype feat that made you expert in something, then I delay that to level 2. Did you have an archetype
Okay.
that?
I do nothing. It gives me nothing like that. I'm just wondering if I get any benefit because I don't technically take an archetype at level 2.
Okay, no, there's
I'm
nothing
just wondering
to
if we
think
did some.
about there.
We did another thing for our abomination boss. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what XP are we at? Because I didn't add to my sheet automatically.
You are earning, um, I'm adding it.
Okay, that's probably fair.
And then after I add this, subtract 1,000.
Oh, 1,200, right? We're still level.
Oh, I'm sorry. We are doing the slow XP track.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very
So-
sorry. But you were probably leveling up this session. Someone had said earlier we were 10 XP short, and I got confused. We're 10 XP short of
Oh,
1,000.
my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
We were 18 short of 1,000. Yeah.
Okay. All right, but
We're
if
at,
you continue to do
90.
swimmingly, you're doing well here. So they are sitting. They are your captives.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't think we have much need of them. They obviously aren't the ringleader of this group. I believe that's her head laying on the ground over there. I don't feel any need for us to hold on to them or anything. What says the rest of the group?
I would agree.
I mean,
I don't think that means that we need to just kill them, though.
oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I mean, we could, but I don't think we should.
I
Steve
don't
has to
think we should.
clarify things because you are Redfern's in this group and usually
I
interprets
think
things
very
the
well.
most violent way possible. We have no need for them. Arr!
So I
Make
mean,
a good afternoon snack.
I am a black dragon. It's only fair.
Yes, an evil dragon.
I'm conveniently standing in the one day comes. I'm conveniently standing in the one place that's shaded dark on the map.
Ah, okay. So you just look menacingly from afar.
Yes,
What is your alignment? I
like,
see you're chaotic neutral. I meant that you come from a chromatic dragon, which is traditionally evil.
well, it's lore for these things for like dragons when it comes to like the battles of dragons is weird. But yeah,
Mhm.
also my characters the lore is a bit weird, but whatever. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
so perhaps
Oh,
we,
cute dog.
Oh yeah.
perhaps
Thank
we
you.
let them go about their merry on the condition that they go away.
I mean,
Oh,
we should,
wait.
we should
I
take him back.
agree.
I think we should take him back to the Oleg's camp because they need to be in prison. Also,
Oleg
technically,
was
we are
very
under.
clear that he didn't want any of these bandits around when we had that last guy.
And if we let them loose, how do we know they're not going to rejoin the Stag Lord and then not like a counterattack on us?
I'm sure we could get perhaps a word of bond of some sort from these folks. What says y'all? Do you guys want to leave the river kingdoms, the stolen lands? And I mean, if you do that, the dragon won't bite your head off.
Yeah, I lean in very closely.
You have a big dragon, and she has a big sword. Looks like you're gonna be the new bosses around here. You know, the Stag Lord isn't looking too hot lately. We were wondering what we'd be doing ourselves, actually.
Now,
What do you mean he's not looking too hot?
that is a very good question. Do you associate with the Stag Lord?
Yeah, we work for him. Everyone who has these necklaces works for him, but he's been drinking a lot lately, and seems to be losing it.
Well, that is a very, very useful piece of information there. Whereabouts would the Stag Lord partake in his drink?
Oh, he's over at the headquarters. He has a headquarters.
Well, I'm sure all well-run establishments would have a headquarters. Perhaps you could, if I showed you my map, maybe you could mark those whereabouts on there for us.
Yes, and you know what? I'm double checking to see if they do know, actually. Because
I mean, they would be a lot cooler if they did know.
it would be.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if they didn't know.
All right.
Good cop, bad cop.
Cressel went to his fort. He has a fort. And it's usually her and one other. Let me see if they died. Oh, that one other is here and alive. That fort to deliver goods. Yep, and that man is Bulgus.
Bogus.
Yeah. And he's right here. He's wounded though. He has
the guy almost
he got bonked on the head by a tree branch. He says, "Yeah, you got something for a headache?"
I can help with a headache if it'd help you talk.
Yeah, Jem Na's right. He's a drunk. Actually, all that booze you see under there, half of it's for him. I heard he punched a horse for spitting in the yard a few weeks ago. You know, I wouldn't care if he dropped dead tomorrow. He's drunk out of his mind.
When
So
is he-
that's not stable.
When is he expecting the shipment?
Well, it's kind of up to us to deliver when we have enough to deliver. And we aren't quite there yet. We were supposed to, collect the taxes, which apparently I'm guessing you came from Oleg sent you, sounds like.
Good guess.
You are very observant, sir.
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to get from Oleg's and then deliver. So you could say it could have been soon. But you're pretty tough, but there's only like 5 of us here. There's a lot more over at the fort.
How many?
Well-
Did any of us get touched? Just the bear, right?
Well,
I
it's
got-
hard to keep track of who's working for the boss.
Well, Amiri got hit too. But
Oh,
I think
okay.
your temporary hit points took care of that.
I got I got a scratch. I got boo boo.
Oh, so we're fine.
Last
Yeah.
time I was
Stag
there,
lord.
there was maybe a dozen, but some of them are real tough. Real tough.
Yeah, maybe we should bulk
there-
up a bit before we head that way.
Yeah.
Does the
Sorry,
stag
Dan.
lord drink all this, or does he share it with any of his men in the fort?
He drinks. He's probably would be drinking half of it, or if not most of it.
That would take a prodigious fortitude.
Well, he seems to
It's
have.
a lot of drink for one man.
You know what? I'm never seeing his face either. Weird.
How have you seen him but not his face? What does he wear? Some sort of mask?
He always wears that creepy stag helmet. With
Ah,
long horns that extend out to the sides. It's weird though. He's a deadeye with a bow.
Good to know.
just about.
I just thought of something. You know what
Yeah?
would cure a headache? Not
A
having
good drink.
head.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Redfern gets closer.
Do you say
I don't
that?
say that. I don't say
Oh,
that.
okay.
No, and I was gonna say.
So, Miss Bogus, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Would you be able to mark down the approximate whereabouts of this fort of the Stag Lord on our map?
Yeah. He says. Okay, let me pull it up.
So I'm thinking about this wine that perhaps we should deliver it ourselves. Maybe
Yeah.
spike it with something?
Maybe.
that's not
also,
a bad idea.
While we're here, I'm gonna grab the ring from Crystal's hand.
I was just gonna say that. Okay.
Also loot her body, but yeah. Oh, sorry. But yeah.
It's about 4 days travel following the Thorn River.
I think we should level up first, though. Honestly. Maybe we should do some bulking up first.
Bring back.
Well, we should head back to Oleg's and then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Complete a quest.
And
Did these carts have horses or were the men pulling them?
they have good questions. Good questions. And now I need to go back to your map.
Sorry, I don't mean to add to the extra
I know,
research
there's
you
just
gotta
so
do
much
right now.
page flipping. If I had gotten home 2 hours earlier, I would be much more organized than I am now. The bandit spoils are hidden under mundane supplies, under food, firewood, and tents. Oh, under this platform right here. It looks like they have 9
Cool.
gold, 121 silver, a pair of silver earrings worth 15 gold, a wooden music box worth 8 gold, 3 crates of furs and pelts worth 5 gold per crate, and 8 bottles of herbal liquor, each worth 2 gold. Damn. A lot of this is stolen goods, but the owners are probably dead.
Okay, good to know.
There is no ring here.
On Kessel's finger or anything?
No.
Maybe we should find. Maybe it's at the Stag Lord's place then. It's the only place I can think of. Hey, do you know where this ring went? I'll ask one of the Bulgus, I guess. I'll ask Bulgus.
Ring? What ring?
The ring you took from the traders. The traders at the shop up north.
A
Oleg,
golden wedding band.
Oh,
Yes,
Crystal! She was wearing a ring. Some gremlins took it.
Gremlins.
Gremlins?
Gremlin.
You know, little blue guys. Usually see them at night. They like spiders. You know, gremlins.
Oh, I know what these guys are, but I don't know any character. But I know what these guys are.
Would my nature skill give me any information about
Yes, they sound like mitflits from the description. They are
Not
blue-skinned
again.
humanoids. Oh yeah, he knows from my last adventure.
Yeah, last time we ran out, I ran into some Mithlets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they usually have underground layers, and that, yeah, they can communicate with vermin and sometimes use trained vermin as pets or mounts. They're known to
Okay.
be very cowardly.
Where did you guys encounter these mitflits? Or the gremlins, I'm sorry.
We were. I see the challenges of running a sandbox. Okay, where did my
Railroads
little
have-
map go?
What's that?
Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say railroads have their advantages when it comes to running a game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, first on your first question on where the Stag Lord's Fort is. I don't know if I'm able if you're able to see what this note I'm about to put. One, two. Ooh. Okay, do you see something to the south, like right there? If you go under map
Oh.
notes. Sounds like you don't.
I
we're
don't
still on
see
the
anything on the
Thorn
map
River camp,
page.
Okay.
and then we don't see anything in the map
How
journal.
about now?
All right, I see the Stag Lord's
Stag Lord's
Fort in the
Fort.
journal, but we're still on the Thorn River camp map.
Oh, okay. Do you... Oh, I see. I'm gonna make the stolen lands always available in your navigation bar.
Yes, I see. We see that.
Okay.
Or at least I do.
Alright, that's the
Yeah.
Stag Lord's camp. So it's about 3 days travel south, but you do have to cross the river, it sounds like. And they were out here. They were like a couple days travel to the east when they were camping, and her ring went missing, and they saw the little buggers running away.
Well, I think we'll be eventually heading towards the Stag Lord's Fort. Perhaps if we go to Oleg's and return proof of the bandit leader's death, and then perhaps afterwards we can go and try to find the ring.
I'm giving everyone permission to create map notes and journal entries now.
Got it.
I don't see why we would make a whole separate trip out of going to go get the ring. It's not really that far out of the way.
I mean, it would be, I think, easier to travel than trying to push through the forest. Do you guys want to go and see if we can track down this this ring perhaps tomorrow.
I think that's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so maybe we make camp and head out in the morning.
That sounds good.
Good to me.
Okay.
We are going back to the camp. Are we going back to Oleg or going back to the camp?
Into day 3.
Let's go back to, or we're gonna camp here and then tomorrow morning head east, see if we can track down this ring, and then head up to Oleg's.
Okay, that sounds fine. I'm just against heading to the Stag Lord's Fort just yet. I thought you meant his camp for a moment. Sorry.
No, no worries. Yeah, we make camp here. And what should we do with these 3? Perhaps give them their camping equipment and send them on their way.
Yeah, send them far, far away, where they shall never return. I look at them.
Works for me. I mean, they know what's going to happen if they do come back, so.
Yep. And Amiri says, yep.
I'll be waiting.
And I would advise the 3 of you to not go to the Stag Lord's camp.
Oh no, we're gonna find new lives. We are reformed, they say.
Well, that requires some sort of check.
I believe that there's this place called the Tox that you might
Okay.
be able to find all sorts of work.
You do not detect a lie, however, you may not have. They might have succeeded on their lie check. Who knows? Okay. All right.
Who knows?
They go this way. They do want to have some camping supplies, though.
Yeah, give them their personal stuff. We don't want
All
to
right.
steal from them. We're not
Okay.
thieves.
All right. Cressel. Oh, we're gonna take from the corpses, though.
Well, we might as well see what she had.
Yeah, let's do
All right.
the valued tradition of looting corpses.
They don't
Okay.
need it anymore.
Oh my goodness! I don't know if they had someone checking the treasure here. They each have an amulet worth 3 gold, and silver worth 4.5. 4.5 silver. And there are 2 that you've defeated. And Cressel has an amulet also. She has 8.5 gold on her. She has a potion here that you have not identified. Does the second person want to try to identify it?
And where's your corpse again? Or we do are just?
Do you
Or
need to
looking at
know where her
somewhere?
corpse is? I deleted it.
Well, I'm not a party. There's no loot somewhere I can access.
I'm not
I
going to
guess.
deal with that stuff. I'm going to deal with
Yeah,
figuring
okay.
this out
That-
first.
Got it. Just want to check.
Okay, so no one else. And I laid out the loot, which was 9 gold, 121 silver. I'm in pain reading all this treasure they're giving out. A 15 pair of silver earrings worth 15 gold, a wooden music box worth 8, 3 crates of furs and pelts worth 5 gold each, and 8 bottles of herbal liquor each worth 2 gold.
Are we gonna take the cart with us?
Cart?
Head.
Oh, you're asking if there was a cart.
A car. I said part, like body part.
Oh yes, the head? That was such a euphemism.
Yeah.
No, I
bring the
meant
head.
like the carts that they were on. I assumed
I don't
that there
think
was.
they're
like-
on any carts.
Oh,
These are,
okay.
they're the watchtowers.
I think they had
Oh, I
saddlebags
see.
and stuff and horses that have fled.
Gotcha.
31, 39, 54, 66.1, 9, 15.9, 18.9, 27.4. Jeez, 86, 90, 93.5 gold. Unless you wanted any of those things for their other value besides trade value.
Trade value is fine.
I am thinking about holding on to the liquor just because. I don't know. If I guess if there's only 8 bottles, though, I mean that's not enough to get the camp drunk.
Yeah, not a bad idea. I would keep it with us just to be safe. Could use it later. Or we could drink it, just in case we end up not eating it. Never a bad idea.
Okay.
How would you make liquor out of herb? You
Carefully.
Gin.
Maybe it's because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
I
like
forgot.
PG. I don't know.
Magic.
Ginger
Use
ale.
Magic. Magic.
Okay, herbal liquor times 8. All right, I put the stuff in. Wow. It's a lot of treasure. Yeah. You have taken from them. And there's a ready campsite here.
Nice. And yeah, that is a lot of gold.
It is.
I thought there was more silver than gold.
Yeah, I just translated it to 12.1 gold.
Oh, okay.
Anyone against a striking rune for a dragon?
You don't use that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
use
fair.
the treasure hoard. Oh, that's what this gold means.
I actually have to check how much gold that
We're
is,
not
because I
even level
forget.
2 yet.
What's it? Battle Zoo Dragons. I actually forget what level it is. I have to check the Hordes of Power real quick. Coming up with that doc. So I actually forget, because I can maybe actually able to get, if everyone's okay with that, maybe actual. So level 4 is 140 gold, and I currently have in my inventory I have 60 already.
I
So
mean,
if I get 80 gold, I can get striking rune.
personally, I think in the name of balance, we probably should avoid levels that are too high above us.
I'm going to say Dragon Horde, you cannot be one level above your current level.
Bad. Okay.
Yeah.
But technically, I already am, because I already have the potency rune.
More than one level above your level.
Okay, fair enough.
Room for level 2.
Right.
Fair enough. I'm just checking. Well, good to know that, because that will affect my build.
Okay.
Yes.
Did we lose Steve again?
Apparently.
I think I have audio. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you. You just
Okay.
not showing up on the feed.
Yeah, my camera stopped working and it's just
Oh.
loading for me.
Oh, okay. We got some friendly comments.
Do we take a break or something while we fix this, or? I'm genuinely asking, because
I was
I
thinking when we're closer to the halfway. What would that help?
Yeah.
Steve? Because it sounded like. I mean, if it would help, but I don't know if it will.
I mean, I don't need to take a break. I'm genuinely asking.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I sound like I was asking if we could take a break, but I don't need a break at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm over explaining.
Let's leave it to him to propose because he'll know more what his technical setup is.
Yeah.
I think I'm back again.
We can hear you, and let's.
Okay.
If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about the camera.
Yeah, would like to have it. However, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to call a break and then you end up not fixing it. That would suck. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Are you gonna camp?
Yeah, let's set up camp.
Camp.
And
Mm-hmm.
if you could remind me of the rules for resting, what are the hit points healed for that?
It's your level times your Constitution modifier, minimum 1 for the modifier.
So, train.
Axel does have a soothe spell if we want to use that for Aurelius just to be sure he heals up. But we also can do healing checks too.
The healing checks are generally more effective, more efficient.
You still have
Well,
like
we're
a
gonna be
few hours.
camping anyway.
I might be streaming right now. My computer needed to reboot, folks. So we're halfway through our 10-minute break at the moment. Chat can ask me anything you like.
Okay, camera's back.
Oh, great. Good.
I also had to do a full restart on my computer, and
Yeah, sometimes that's the only thing to do.
So I will be interacting with you guys, well, with you, Ronald, at least, tomorrow.
Oh, yes, yes. Tomorrow is the Pathfinder speedrun.
Yeah.
And for those viewers who are watching, the challenge is, can Ronald be given an adventure, a theme for an encounter, and run a level 12 to 16 for a party that's somewhere between level 12 and level 16. Run an encounter that's balanced and exciting, and build the encounter in 30 minutes. We will see. And
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're celebrating 25,000 subscribers. Yeah. We hit the milestone on Friday, I think, and we already have like 400 more since then.
High level is fun.
Yes. I say the game gets rolling when you get to about level 7.
You roll a lot of dice.
Yes. Yes, that is
I'm
very
definitely
lots
not
of math
trying to
rocks.
give away any information, because that would be cheating.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we ran some a couple like example encounters last Thursday.
Good.
So
You did that. You did too. Good.
Yeah, because we wanted to make sure that we understood our mechanics.
Yeah.
So that
makes sense.
You had, the more of a possibility of completing the challenge.
Yeah.
So we're not like, oh, what does this do? What should we do here? That sort of stuff.
And you should tell them too. I plan to do time limits on turns.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm gonna do time limits on people's turns.
Oh.
Like when I call your name, I don't know. I have this 30-second sand timer that I plan to use.
It's not the little paper clock thing on your door, is it?
No. It's this thing.
I see.
It's like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you've got a little clock on your door.
I do that to remind myself when I should refill my water bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I try to... And also how fast to drink my water, because...
Well, as somebody with a military background, make sure you also increase your salt intake, because you can be overhydrated.
Yeah. Megan.
A lot of people don't know that. You can be dehydrated, but you can also be hyperhydrated, which is bad too.
What are the symptoms of that?
Pretty similar. You get sluggish.
Good question. Well, I say this because the last, when I was still in the reserves, the last annual trip I went on, they, in their infinite wisdom, decided that it was a good idea to wear full wear full body armor in like 90-degree or like 100-degree weather with like 80% humidity, with no acclimation. and they were always saying, "Oh well, you drink water. If you don't, if you fall out, you're gonna get in trouble." And I was the safety officer, and I had my medic NCOIC. We're like, it's not just water. You need to drink. You need to eat. And we act like, not my unit, but in the brigade, we actually had a death during that training.
Wow.
Yeah, it was in the other battalion, but basically the soldier was just drinking energy drinks like monsters, and they like he came back to their like tent or whatever, and his buddies asked, "Hey, you're gonna go chow with us?" And he's like, "No, I'm just gonna stay here." And they're like, "All right." Well, they went to go get food, and then they came back, and he had died in his cot.
How did he die? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, he wasn't really eating. He was just drinking like Monster.
Oh,
And-
so like, yeah.
And so I don't know the exact cause of death, but he wasn't eating enough and was not drinking enough water, so he was, like, I think, severely dehydrated. Oh, no, actually, with the caffeine, it's diuretic. Yeah, he died of dehydration.
That sounds brutal. Yeah.
And then from that, they basically made it mandatory. You were required to eat. You had to go to the dining facility, or the makeshift in the field dining facility. You had to go. They can't force you to eat, but you had to go. And
It makes sense.
I did not want to be that soldier's leader, his sergeant, because that is a complete failure on that leader's part.
Yeah, I can imagine.
As the safety officer, I was in the battalion command and staff, and got to learn about that and then disseminate that to my guys.
Yep.
So in your own personal life, make sure you're drinking enough water and not caffeinated beverages all the time. He says as he drinks a Coke.
I only drink flavored water, basically, so I am healthy, mostly. Not, aside from that, I'm type 1 diabetic, but I can't really control that. I can't control, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Can't change that, but
Do you take
I can
shots?
control it, I just can't change it.
Type 1 is
I'm-
the insulin, right?
Type 1 is the one where, this could sound, to put it bluntly, it's the one where I'm not, like, overweight. Type 2 is the one that off, like, I get it, it's genetic. It's something that's like, my pancreas stopped working, basically. I have to inject insulin.
Yeah, my half brother's mom is like deathly type 1, and I've had to actually give her shots before.
Yeah, type 1 can be brutal. It's a lot worse than type 2. Well, I mean, obviously worse is a bit of a misnomer because it varies on both sides, but generally speaking, it can be brutal.
She actually shouldn't have been able to become pregnant, and actually, my brother's a miracle. He shouldn't have been able to be born.
Oh.
It was, she had, from like age 14 on. Yeah. I'm happy I have my brother, obviously.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been possible.
Shall we continue? It's been 15 minutes. All right, you are ready to camp, and it's now the next morning, and you encounter nothing. It looks like it'll be a little chilly today, though. And I believe you wanted to travel east. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, because of the cold snap that happens today on this particular day, you are not able to get all the way out of the woods. And on the next day, there. Oh wait, whoops. No, sorry. This. Oh, give me a survival check. Whoever has the best survival.
That might be me.
Couldn't be me.
It's almost certainly.
Oh wait, you
someone.
know what? I don't
Yeah.
need to. It's all right. Don't need to do this. It basically just becomes very cold, like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. If it had been winter, you would have been taking cold damage every hour. Okay. All right. On the next day, there's now heavy winds, and no one is an expert in survival in this group.
We're not level 2 yet, so yeah.
Ah. It's basically like moving through difficult terrain. So you basically are able to get out on the second day. And you can camp. However, you do notice that the river to the south, as you were leaving the woods, it looks like there's a bridge going across the river. Right there. Also to the southeast, you see in the distance a lone sycamore tree that is surrounded by nothing. Looks very unusual.
I kind of want to investigate the tree, but that may be nothing, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
And, you know, this is open terrain. It would take 1 day to reconnoiter this hex. Another day.
The one we're currently in.
Yeah.
Maybe slide to the Mitflits. You did say they hide underground. It could be like the base of their base or something.
I'm somewhere between wanting to rush through the exploration so we can get to the adventures and spending days and hex and just exploring absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Wait. Hexploration and going through each hex? Is that what you were saying?
Well, no, I'm
Yeah.
somewhere between like just running through the exploration
Oh.
and like really diving into it.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
bringing it really badly, just so you know. Bringing it
So-
really badly.
Someone is a side quest achiever
A
in
completionist?
video game.
I just think that the hexploration is so cool.
So we're in. Okay, we're in this hex. I think we should reconnoiter it.
Okay.
To see if we can find any traces of the ring.
Okay.
Deal.
Yeah, I think the tree one.
No, that's to the southeast. I'm talking about the one. that we're
Reconnoitering
in.
is the hex you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The one with the tree is to the southeast.
Okay.
So
All right. So on this next day, okay, 2 days have passed. This is could be 3 days later. Oh, I'm ignoring these alerts I'm getting about the weather. There's a fog descending, and
that's
giving you a -2 circumstance penalty to perception checks. If something were hidden, you would be having a penalty on it. In the distance, you see some large creatures, four-legged creatures, about 400 feet away. Do you want to approach or move away from them?
What do they look like?
I'm doing a secret nature check for the ranger. You do not know.
Like, what do they look like physically? Like, not like bionic, but like, what, like, generally speaking, what they look like.
Bulky 4 legs.
Okay. How tall?
From this distance, you're guessing 5 feet.
Okay.
And is that information gathered from reconnoitering?
It's just something you stumble upon while reconnoitering. I mean, you have not fully... This is happening at around 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't imagine it would hurt to take a look.
Okay.
No.
Let's
wow.
take a look.
Famous last words.
Well, as you get within 100 feet, they look to be elk.
Oh, okay, thank God.
So they are not predators. And they are grazing.
How are our supplies? I don't believe I was tracking.
Good question.
I think the default supplies have it be at 2 weeks, and because it's so cheap, unless you have an extended trip, I don't. And how much encumbrance are rations?
They're 1 light.
For 7 days?
For 7 days, yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to track them.
Okay.
You're just gonna assume we have food.
Yeah, if it's light.
Unless you do something outstanding, you're just gonna assume we have food. That's fair enough.
Yeah, unless it's like,
Purple
lose your
worm soup
backpacks or
whatever.
Extenuating circumstances.
yeah, extenuating circumstances. Well, that elk was
What-
thoroughly unexciting, and you have reconnoitered and not found any hidden burrows. And let me think. You all were searching. Astel sees
I was
some...
muted.
Oh, you were muted. Oh, I was like, she's so quiet.
That's all right. I asked a couple of questions, and I'm just like, oh, I guess all right, cool, whatever.
Yeah. Do you still have those questions?
No, it wasn't. I was just gonna ask our Sylvanas if he knows how to track down Faye, but it sounds like you had another plan, Ronald. So we'll just start with that.
Okay. Well, you were reconnoitering and you were not finding tracks or signs of habitation. This is open field. It only took you 1 day to reconnoiter it. In Hexploration, there are some features that are called standard features that you automatically find when you reconnoiter. Some things are hidden, and you have to pass a secret skill check in order to find them. Also, there are some things called landmarks, which you might even see in a adjacent hex, which you saw in the case of the bridge and the tree. Ooh, someone's getting custom tokens, map notes out there, I see. Yeah. I don't know what to do to... I'm on my paper version of my map, and maybe what I could do is send everyone hex paper, but I'm going to note... I'm going to do a check mark if you reconnoiter in a hex. That's what I'll do.
Am I supposed to be seeing these marks on the Golden Lands map?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, can you not see the bridge and the tree to the south of the party?
I cannot see your tags if you put those now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or can I?
Oh, the ownership of them might need to be changed. The default ownership. Oh, actually, you guys, there's a rocky crag jutting from the hills here. At its base is a 5-foot wide crack that Astel spots. It opens into a 20-foot deep crevice and widens into a 30-foot diameter cave that, at the opposite wall, sparkles slightly.
Our witch is very perceptive.
Mm-hmm. It's sparkling. So
Although I don't think anybody dumps wisdom.
Don't be so sure about that. I
I think I
No,
dumped wisdom.
I was saying, I don't know about this campaign particularly, but I have plenty of characters where I'm like, well, I need everything but wisdom, so down you go.
Yep. Wisdom and intelligence were my dumps.
all right, that's what you see.
Okay, so we see the cave like crevice thing in our current hex.
Yeah.
So maybe
Ah.
they are here. The gremlin creatures.
You are searching the
Correct.
floor here. You do not see tracks of gremlins. You see what might have been a large animal that just some old feces here, but it's not a lair of those gremlins.
What about the tree?
That's
like
not here.
That's a whole other hex.
Oh, sorry, I keep expecting the tree.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
Well,
Are you
we
looking
should
at the
probably-
map, Matthew? There's a cool tree symbol that you might be able to see. Did you change
I
the
don't see.
ownership?
I don't see any. I don't see the symbols. I don't see either of the symbols.
Oh, yeah, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna make it owned by everybody.
Okay, I see the tree now.
I right-click
so-
it. I don't know if you're able to do that, Amy, but I right-click it under journal entries.
I only have export data, import data, and then jump to pin.
Oh, huh. That's a little annoying.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to empower you, and it doesn't let me.
I guess the reason I'm so interested in trees that's so uninteresting. It instantly piques the interest in me.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Okay.
It's not unusual, but it's being pointed out. Therefore, it's probably something unusual about it.
Well, what does the party do now?
Well, we've got this cave thing here. We might as well investigate
You
it.
might as well.
All
Might
right.
as well.
Sure.
It's sparkling. Do any of you have knowledge of that might be relevant here, and I can see if you'll recall knowledge or want to do anything with it?
Who's that?
That sounds like that might be a nature check, unless someone has like a geology lore or rock lore or shiny lore.
I have survival.
Shiny lore.
I've got-
Survival.
Survival,
Yeah.
if it's relevant to survival.
I
could-
warfare. My
If you
lord's
tell me a
warfare,
check,
so.
I will do it for you.
Can I see if this is like natural to survival, or if it's like determine the origin?
You don't know whether it's natural.
Fair enough. Oh, so we lost.
Sure,
Yeah.
he'll
Yeah.
rejoin us. I don't know if
Like that.
it's been so frequent that if we stopped every time, it would be
We're just having a curse stream. Everyone seems to be having issues.
a
with
curse
stream.
stream.
our
So
dice have
dramatic.
been- So
Yeah.
maybe we're just our first few sessions were and it says his Discord is just not functioning tonight. But with all the good dice rolls that we used in the first few sessions, maybe we're
Yeah, you're getting
The
your
very-
penance.
so
Okay, does anyone nature was suggested? Anyone want to try that or something else?
Well, not nature,
Yeah.
survival. Sorry, survival.
I know. I already
try.
answered about that. And
You said
I'll try.
nature, which is why I was confused. Just one check. Come back.
hello.
Yeah, I really don't have any skill checks, unfortunately, so I'd leave it to.
nature and
Alright.
survival. Basically anything that I could probably think about.
Okay, you believe that you are looking at a vein of gold ore, and
Well,
if you establish a civilization, this can double the output of a mine.
okay.
Wow, that's
So-
pretty cool.
Nice, good to know.
All right, guys. Well, this is gold.
Gold? You said gold?
Yes,
Yeah, this is the dragon's new home. He just moves in and he gets 10,000 gold.
His goal.
Instantly level 20.
Yeah.
Instantly level 20 stuff because of the horde rolls.
It will take some work to get to it.
Yeah, a whole operation.
Aw,
Beyond the
not
abilities
a
of an
horde.
adventuring party. Yes.
Aw.
How does one create a goal?
Ooh, that
They're
looks
fine.
that looks like a good token.
I made one and I tried to make it the default one to see if that would help give you guys access to it, but it sounds like it doesn't.
I just changed
I
it.
see them.
I see it. I see it.
I
now.
just changed it, but yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. What does the party do now?
Well, I don't think we have enough time to just spend here trying to find the gremlins. Perhaps we should continue on to the trading post and perhaps.
Yeah, maybe we should try to trade post. As much as I'd love to check out the tree or the bridge, the trading post seems like the most ideal.
The issue is once the tree falls through, we head to the next landmark that looks promising. This is the
This is
the
gambler's
plight of
addiction.
exploration. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy right here.
Yeah, so I think we should call it quits for now and head back to Oleg's.
I think so as well.
Were you still
So
gonna
maybe
Maybe after
try to
we
get
deal with the
radishes?
Stag Lord.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Aw,
about that.
yeah.
Like, you already get the radish. She's on the way back.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. On the next day, it is raining, so it
Of course.
creates a slog. You're halfway here. But on the following day,
Man, this weather is so random. It's like there's just the gods rolled the dice or something.
well, it's kind of how it works. I'm reading a history of the Civil War right now, and it's like every other day, like they were stopped by rain.
It's also like don't forget logistics rule warfare, and logistics will
They do.
like that's one thing Civil War is always about logistics, but that's besides the point.
Yep, they would have won if their mules didn't have a bout of cholera or something, you know.
Or
Okay.
they would have won if the whatever.
Oh, look, it's raining.
Yeah.
The mod is making it rain. How cool is that?
Nice.
That is neat.
Okay.
Am I affected because I'm aquatic? Does this affect me at all?
No, what do you want to do? Breathe in the rain? What are you talking?
No, like
Min-max,
am I
filthy
negative?
min-maxer. Can I swim up to the sky? No.
No, I am immortal. I cannot be killed in the rain.
Sleep in a
empowers
gold
me.
mine. Swim to the sky. I'm on you.
Yes,
I'm. Okay.
I'll
well,
do that for you.
reconnoitering here is gonna take 2 days.
I can live with that personally.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Ooh, they said the time would pass, and it is. Let me pass this time while I'm at it. All of this to find radishes. She better pay you well.
That's pretty true.
Well, you see there's a large patch of delicious moon radishes growing in an arrowhead-shaped clearing. But there seem to be some creatures. Ooh. That are muttering, and you hear them first, and but you're not close enough to be able to hear them talk or to make out what they're saying. You can approach closer as a group, or one of you can. Or it's up to you.
I volunteer
try-
to scout it.
Yeah, he should go first. He's our fall guy, also our ranger. But if someone goes wrong, he can get away the fastest.
Okay, with bear or without bear?
I'm gonna leave Bear
All right.
behind the group.
Okay.
He's not as stealthy as I am.
Well, this time roll a natural 3. And they're saying, Bikla! Chukra! And you hear some footsteps. But it sounds like they're being very successful at being sneaky. That sounds like a contradiction. They have suddenly become very quiet, and you don't know whether they're walking towards you.
Do I know what, if any, language that they were speaking?
You don't know what language they're speaking.
How many of them are there that I was able to...
There are at least 2 voices that you heard.
Okay, then I will, can I declare one of them, my prey?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like to do that. Why is camera anywhere? I would like to do that,
Mm-hmm.
and then attempt to sneak back to the group and inform them of what I've discovered.
Okay.
Wonder if it's the gremlins.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
I don't know what they're speaking, if they were speaking language at all, but
You speak
they
Sylvan,
might have-
right?
I do, yes.
And your nature bonus is
+5.
+5. If it were the gremlins that you were thinking of earlier, they they would not have spoken Sylvan.
Aklo. Curse.
They would have spoken Undercommon.
Or that.
Um,
So, yeah. I didn't get a good look at what they were. They were speaking some sort of language. I think there was 2 of them. But I think they noticed me because they suddenly stopped talking.
Oh, so you've reunited with the party.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was intending to do. To sneak back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head to. Maybe we should head as the party. From what it's describing, do you like from what it's describing the language? Like, can I understand it? That makes sense.
They're not. You're not within earshot of them, and you hear them approaching you. One of them failed their stealth check.
Oh, I look at them.
Perhaps. Yeah. We could prepare for them.
Okay.
There's no one.
Whoopsie.
Pity.
I am trying to put you on this map, but I have to make the grid the right scale. Okay, good. Lumen, Red Furin. Is that everybody? I'm missing somebody.
I don't see
you
how
don't have
again.
any illumination.
Yeah.
It's never easy. I don't know why the illumination is always default to you're blind. Okay. There you go. Pretty map.
We have 2 red ferns and no bear.
Okay. See? I need the, plop your party down module. Maybe
Yeah.
chat can help me. Yeah, you hear them approaching. You heard one of them snap a twig here. Oh, you know what? They did a natural 1, so they became observed. Critical failure.
They snap a twig and we all look at them.
Alright, and I am checking all of your... None of you are succeeding at recognizing what this is. It's a small humanoid with... looks like orange skin.
Does anybody object to me calling out?
Lumen, what is that thing?
You saw it, didn't you?
But he's doing it in the chat.
Oh, it's always a toss-up with him.
Are you
He's
hearing
not
us, Steve?
muted.
I'm here now, I think.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
We hear you.
now.
My camera died again, and every time I try to start it, Discord crashes, so I'm just not
Oh.
dealing with it at the moment.
Sure.
Fine.
We don't need
I'll ask if Lumen want to identify it, because you probably have the best identification skill being a sound church and whatnot.
I attempt to. I think that our witch is realistically better at identifying things than I am, though.
Depends on the thing. Because I don't have ranks in religion or nature.
Okay.
So,
I have those.
I have all of them. Can
Actually, they're coming
what
from,
sort of
from here. Okay, so I'm gonna do a
And
secret
I'll
check
move
for
with
you,
this
and
roll.
you don't succeed.
Okay.
You're not sure what that is.
Okay.
All right. They They are yelling. They shriek with a warlike cry. And they seem to be clamoring. They seem to be a little sick. And one of them yells out, "Stay away from our radishes!" In Draconic. They're yelling in Draconic.
Whoa! What radishes? We only oh, they're kobolds. Wait, I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
They're strange, glowing green orange things.
Yeah. Actually,
your
actually,
radishes?
they're saying, "Go away!"
No, we came here for the radishes. Read from step forward because I guess I understand them because I understand dragon, Draconic, and no one else.
Assel
No one else
also
understands
understands
Draconic?
Draconic. So.
Still
Okay.
knows Draconic. Okay.
So she'll call out like, can we buy some radishes from you?
Oh. Huh. Give me. One of them. They look a little shocked that you're saying that, and they're saying, "Give us." What do they want?
What are they asking?
They're asking for that sword, Lumen.
Oh,
Your sword.
they want my sword.
Yes.
I've got an extra sword.
They have no. He has an extra sword. Do you want that one?
And one of them
Massive
says in
kobolds, yeah.
Draconic, how many do you want?
How many
How
radishes
many
do
do
you
we
want?
need?
You want.
If I Google a quick radish soup recipe, do you think that'll
She's gonna pay 15 gold to anyone who can bring her enough moon radishes for soup.
So we would like a
She'll
bucket.
give each of you a helping of soup. And she wants several helpings for Oleg. So I'm gonna say. I mean, is radish for the base? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to research radish soup right now.
That's what I just did. 2 cups of chopped radish will make enough servings for 8 people.
That doesn't help though. What's the moon radish? How big is a moon radish in comparison to a regular radish?
Well, should we just ask for a sackful and then
Yeah,
go from there?
Give us
That's
give us.
fair.
Oh yeah, these
Fair enough.
radishes are kind of small. Well, let's say this. They are. I'll give you a. Because they look like you're pretty capable. I'm gonna give you a +4 on this diplomacy check. Go ahead. Someone who can speak Draconic.
We have a music box.
What's your charisma?
That in.
Mine is 10.
I'm also 10. What's it? What diplomacy?
I don't have
I'm not
any.
trained. I have no
Diplomacy.
charisma, so this is a flat roll for me. I might as well, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
What's yours? Is it flat
They're
roll?
very
yeah,
jealous
my-
of the radishes.
Mine is the same, so yeah.
Ah.
Yay!
Okay. We'll fill a sack, and you give us a sword.
They said it'll give us a sack for your sword.
Deal.
Okay, give us the bag first. We'll give you the sword second.
They say they're happy with it. They and one of them yells at the other in Draconic, start picking some. And do you have a sack? Does the party have a sack?
I have a backpack that's barely used.
Okay, you guys can, I guess, give a few backpacks and consolidate stuff. Okay. They are now giving you these radishes. They put it down on the ground. They say, "Throw sword."
Lumen, they
I
want
will-
you to throw your sword not at them, but like to them, not at them.
I'll just toss it down.
Okay. All right. And then one of them runs over and tries to grab it from him, and then they start to fight among each other and say, "This one's mine. No, I'm the one who talked to them." And they say, "No." And then they start to look like they're haggling over the sword.
I'm just gonna take the. Can I take the radishes?
Sure, you can.
Sure.
I'll just go up and take the radishes and walk back.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot more of them. Oh god, there's more of them.
There's 5 of them, and they're saying, "Hey, we need more swords." They say.
We should
We have
run.
a music box.
We have a music box.
That doesn't translate well into Kobold. Music box? Music box. Ooh, they say. I guess you can play it for them.
Sure, I'll play it for. Who is it again? Sylvan. And Sylvan. About names.
What, me?
Yeah,
Sylvanas. Sorry, I'm bad with
Yeah.
names. Sylvanas.
Yeah, I'll.
Tired as well, so it's tough. Oh, Sylvanas. Am I playing that thing?
Yeah, I'll pull it out of the bag, I guess, and
Mm-hmm.
start it playing.
All right, they start to camper about and say, and one of them, they're still fighting over the sword, and they're saying, yes, that and 3 more swords.
Why not just split the sword up into multiple swords?
We also have a ton of daggers that we're not using. Do we just want to give them some of those?
Yeah, we have tiny swords. We have tiny swords. We have tiny swords.
Okay. All right. Let me just see if you basically agreed to an economic exchange. They went from unfriendly to indifferent to you. That's what.
Oh yeah, we have those
Yay.
5 daggers that we could supply, I guess.
There's 5 of them, so we can
Yeah,
just give them 5.
subtract them, and I think they're happy now.
Mhm.
All right, they're now.
By the way, do you guys know anything about a ring? Like, while we're here, do you guys know anything about a fancy ring?
It translates as gold band, and they're saying no, and they're clearly affected by these radishes. They seem to be like the equivalent of drunk. That's
Do
why they're all
you
sickened.
know where gremlins might be, or mitflits, or what?
They say they look at you with they say yes, why do you want to know?
They took something from us. We want it back. We want to go to their base and take it back.
Oh, well, they say we have no idea where they are. Where they are. We don't know where they live. They don't
How
seem
much-
to be telling the truth.
What if I give you a shiny?
Give them each a
Mm.
copper.
You'll have to convince them that
Two
what you're
shinies.
offering is going to be worth it, and this is that's not a whole lot to them.
This is a
well,
whole gold coin. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do we have in
Well,
party week at?
they don't really deal with paying for things.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
What about these? What about? I'm trying to think of what we can give them that's not like too big of a loss, but like still worth something.
Hey, we're
Yeah, no,
actually like way above wealth per level. I think we can afford to give a little up. If I'm being totally
What about
honest.
these? Like, how would we give them the tracker goggles? But we could sell those for a lot more gold.
Yeah.
So I mean, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Was there anyone else think? I guess.
You guys should. It's your guys' decision.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking. I don't want to make a decision for the party.
Yeah, I was looking at my inventory to see what else I could give, and I don't have a ton that I am
Give it
able
60
to
GP.
realistically
I feel like
part
we gotta
for.
We can
And
sell it.
There's going to
but
be the
also, like,
offer,
like,
and then I'm going to
to.
make a skill check request. If it's, it will be diplomacy to persuade them. If it's very poor,
We'll let you
it'll
look at
be
these
a
cool
lie.
goggles for 10 minutes.
What about the longbow in our party pool?
I mean,
Isn't that bigger than a kobold?
Definitely. It's,
By
it's
rule, they can wield it.
okay.
Except it's a martial weapon. Mm.
But if they're fighters, they can wield it.
They might not really be able to use it, but I think they can use it.
That's what matters. That matters.
that's what matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially the illogical one.
I would say that given that it's one item, and they may or may not be trained with it. It's diplomacy with a -2 penalty.
I'll try it again.
Okay.
All right.
Am I able to make that check for us, even though I don't speak with us? I have a +4. It's not insane, but it's not a flat
Someone
roll.
who speaks Draconic.
Can I
Okay.
transcribe what he says into Draconic? Okay. I'll just roll.
They will not trust him.
Should I hero point? I don't have any hero points now. Do you have any hero points yet this session?
I would give one to
Uh,
Astel for
yeah.
suggesting the sale, but she's a different person.
I know.
You can make a new offer, but you just have to go up from here.
I can put in
Do you want more fancy goggles for 10 minutes?
Ooh, they sample it, and this is what, a level 1 item, level 2.
It's
Level 3 item, actually.
level 3.
Oh God, they are agreeing to this. I like how you're helping
Right.
the GM here, Amy. Okay,
What?
helping me correct the party's wealth.
Yeah, it says level 3 on the thing, so.
Yeah, who knows though? This is a sandbox. It might turn up later. They're taking that and they say, "Oh, we'll tell you. What do you want to know?"
Where are these Mitflips based, and how many of them are there?
They say that they're kind of the equivalent of high at the moment. And let's see. They tell you that they live in a big tree.
Ah.
Is it a big tree that's surrounded by nothing in the middle of a plain?
Exactly. And there are maybe there's like 25 of them. And they have a big spider with lots of pop-pops on it. And
I tell if they're telling the truth, not necessarily telling the truth, or they're like embellishing it at all.
you are sensing motive. And what's your perception bonus?
So 7.
you are convinced, you are certain they're telling the truth.
Okay, that was either +1 or 1. I will find out soon.
No. When I say you're certain they're telling the truth, that means you critically succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sense motive. I think that's the rule for that, but I'll double. Go ahead. But
Well, I'll take your word for it.
yeah, I do want to know the rule, but I am deciding to give you that information.
Okay, cool. So they have a lot of them. Okay, so now I'm embellishing that. Good to know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Big centipede, big spider, and don't tell them who told you. As they, take
sure.
turns looking through the goggles.
Cool. You guys have any questions?
I think you hit them all.
I think
If anyone has questions, I'll try to describe them for the kobolds. What are you guys, by the way?
Say that again?
What are you guys, by the way? Because we never really figured out what they were in character.
Oh, we are kobolds. We are related to dragons, they say very proudly.
Medford nods.
Yeah. And you are, oh yeah, you kind of should, yeah, I'm sorry, I should have had you know. They look at you with deep reverence. And, yes.
Good to know. Do I get any bonuses to checks against them because of that, like diplomacy?
I
Yeah, like
think
a
from now
legitimate
on
question.
you do, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. But if no one else has any questions, I think we should head back to Oleg's. But I think we have what we came for.
Okay.
I agree.
Well, thanks for the help, guys. Can I have the goggles back? Well, if you need help,
Wait,
Pete, back
they
to your
thought they were
again.
keeping the goggles.
No. Well,
Yeah.
I said
I was just letting them, trying them on.
like 10 minutes. Yeah, that was the deal.
Really? Oh,
You don't
the
remember
GM didn't hear that.
That is what Matthew said, yeah.
Oh.
That was what I said.
Oh, and that's why I said you're correcting the party wealth by giving. Okay, I suppose.
They look disappointed, but they accepted, I guess. That's what I'm
Well-
imagining.
If Matthew said it, I kind of have to go with it. Oh well.
Well, I can give it to them if everyone parties. It is kind of something we're not going to use, I think, and it is kind
Yeah.
of like OP level.
Yeah.
that, and I
if
think that might end up giving us some potential allies in the future. We were
Some
very-
cobalt
Yeah, if it's-
clout. Yeah.
If it gives,
Oh yeah,
raises
if we're using
their-
the faction system.
if it raises their opinion of us in general, and it comes to help us in the future, I'll give it to them gladly.
Okay. Yes, it actually
It's
will.
money well spent.
And when you ask who they are, they say we are who are they? The soot scales.
Shoot scale, cool.
Soot scales. We are, we rule this land. They say.
What is this land?
Oh well, I can't.
They
Actually
gesture all around themselves.
This clearing.
And
Let's see
beyond you can
more.
see. If you were to fly up, dragon, and see as far as you can, where the sun rises and the moon sets, that belongs to us. And kind of, when it says us, kind of includes you.
Thank you. But we'll meet. Do you have a base that we can meet at in case we ever need to talk to you?
We visit here a lot. We are always here, they say.
Okay, I guess we'll meet up with you guys in case we ever have any questions. Here, I guess.
Oh, yes. We'll be eating these and watching them grow. So, you know where
Okay.
to find them.
Yes.
we've got minion.
You have an army.
Yeah, who knows?
Redfern has
This
an
is,
army.
this is the
now has
first
a
act
kobold
of foreign
army.
relations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And it was with untrained skills, because as I see it, none of us have the diplomacy skill.
Yes. It was
You
pure
take
luck.
notes for later to work on your
was-
statesmanship.
Pure luck and bribery.
Yeah. I think Oleg's is just a day away now.
Yeah, we're to come back and like their leaders can be wearing the tracking goggles we gave them, and they look like X-ray goggles. So that's what I imagine they look like on like a. Well, actually they don't, but I imagine they look like X-ray goggles for some reason, like
Okay.
the swirly glasses things.
Okay. Gotta roll.
So do we remove the goggles from the I'll remove the goggles from the inventory.
Yeah,
It-
yeah.
It's been
I'll
done.
remove them. Done. Removed.
Okay, there's a heavy downpour on this next day.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
It says sunny.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say Gozer himself didn't want us breaking into these lands.
Redford's fine. He's used to the water.
All right, you are back at Oleg's, and he says, "Ah, what happened? It's good to see you."
Hiya. Hiya.
Hi.
We got radishes.
Yeah, well, yeah, we have radishes, we have Cressel's head.
Radishes. Oleg looks at Svetlana and says, "They got you. Spoke to them, didn't ya?" And he plants her a big kiss.
Just got rid of Crystal's head.
And he says, "And the bandits? What of them? Did you just pick
Head.
radishes?"
We picked their heads.
Oh, and you take out Cressel's head?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
other hand.
ha 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 ha! And he plays with the eyes and says, "You're less psycho now, aren't you?" And you also see that he did leave some heads on pikes, and he says, "You're gonna look better up here, more than that other fella," and puts it on a pike.
I imagine the head's kind of rotted at this point because it's in like there for a few days.
It's been there
It's kinda
like half a week, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
rotted and like wormy and.
Well, the one that was
Yeah.
on the pike was more rotted, and she says, "Fresh new head. It looks like we got a fresh one." And Svetlana looks a little, she's not really on board with
Oh,
this idea.
Oh, Redford's like, oh, you get used to it. It's a thing.
Uh-huh.
You really don't.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
And I think you all level up, you guys.
Woo!
Yeah, you
Finally.
got, what is it? Got XP for the radishes. You dealt.
We're gonna need 90. We need 90 XP
You
for that.
parlayed with the kobolds. Yeah.
We-
that's-
We allied with the kobolds. We now have a kobold army at our beck and call,
Yeah.
unofficially.
Okay, that's 60. That's 30. Okay, so at level 2, you each get a class feat and a skill feat. The witch gets 2 spells added to her familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, let me award this XP. So subtract 1,000 after I do this. No, 1,200. Subtract 1,200.
So I'm exactly 1,200.
Oh, I think you should be a little. Is that right?
Yeah, well, I'm at.
How much
Yeah,
did grant us? We were at
Oh, everyone's
190.
at
We were
12.
at 110.
Did it?
If we got 90 XP, it would be exact, but
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. That was just a coincidence. I thought I gave you 128
And,
recently. I guess it was just a huge, what's the word? It just happened to be at the exact number.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
So we leveled up, right? I'm just cool.
Yeah.
I am going to class feat. My class feat is going to be snagging strike
Okay.
because it's something I'm going to find very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes you make it's basically it's not a press. Any attack I make with my if I make an attack with my it's in reach of my claws, which is if an open claw would stall my attacks, I'm unarmed. They're flat-footed.
It's a special action you do, though, right?
I know it's just an attack. I think like there's no. It's not like a press. It's not like it's just an attack type. Like it just requires to have a hand free, which I always do.
But it's a discrete action. You say, "I declare," snagging strike.
That's fair. Is there any? Can I just like just declare like, hey, this is my default attack, or do I have to like declare it
Sure.
every
That's
time?
fine.
I'm just asking because I feel like this could potentially be very powerful.
Yeah, there's no drawback to doing it.
Yeah, that's more my point. If it's too powerful, let me know. But like,
No.
that's more my. Like,
It is
if I
a
can
very
make fun of
strong
my
feat.
default attack,
But I'm not gonna.
especially for an unarmed fighter. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially
I
one who's gonna get
also
really
have a
difficult.
question.
Yeah.
Could you remove the not expert until level 2 modifier from my society and thievery? I'm not sure how to remove that. I can turn it off, but I can't like
Yeah.
remove it completely.
Okay.
Okay.
My skill feat is going to be what it should be. I think I'm gonna go catfall.
Which skills? Hold on. Which skills was this?
Oh, sorry.
It's society and thievery.
Okay.
I am taking arcane sense for my skill feat, so I'm going to be annoying about detect magic all the time.
Oh, that's gonna be your exploration activity then.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's innate. Maybe it
Yes.
makes noise. I don't know. Okay, magical sense. And what were you saying, Matthew, for your skill feat?
Titan Wrestler.
Ah, Titan Wrestler.
Not catfall? Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna choose catfall originally, but I think Titan Wrestler get more mileage at this point,
Okay,
especially because I'm unarmed. So,
cool.
and I'm also increasing my Constitution from 14 to 16 because ability boost.
Ah, everybody gets their gradual ability boost too.
Do we get to add 2 to any feature?
To any ability score.
Any score?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is 18 or
And-
up, but yeah.
For your ability scores, there's a button to edit them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
What
use
do
the
I
rest
wanna
of them. I'll be back.
boost?
No rush.
Okie dokie.
Alright. So I added at level 2. I've got the cleric dedication, which was at first. I just moved it now to its actual position. I picked up heal companion as my class feat, so I can now I now have a focus pool and can heal my buddy. And I took battle medicine for my skill feat. Because
Ooh.
I'm using the healer's tools anyways. Might as well learn how to do them in real time.
It's a very useful feat, yeah.
And I upped my constitution to 14 with my gradual boost. Yeah, now I need to go and add those things.
Is it worth upping my strength so I hit a little harder, or one of my other scores so I'm less bad at something else?
What's your strength already, as is?
It's 16.
I'd say, well, you're the ranger, so I'd say...
I'm a thaumaturge.
I keep messing up with so on, so I apologize. I'm bad at this, I apologize. Well, you're martial, so I think strength would actually be important, so I'd say so. You are martial, so having a
Yeah.
18 strength
The
isn't a bad
conventional
idea.
wisdom is what you're doing more often.
What was that?
The conventional wisdom is to whatever you're doing more often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless those other things have to do with some particularly vital checks. Okay. So
I could
boost some
increase my
strength.
charisma more so Esoterica gets a touch better, but
Oh, but
we've
only
seen how that
increases,
goes.
it only increases it by 1
Yeah.
because of the way those work.
But every plus one matters.
It doesn't increase the modifier though.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Oh.
No, it brings it to 19.
Yeah.
But what are you taking, Amy?
So for my class feat, I'm taking the basic lesson of life. So that's going to give me a focus spell that'll let me give you guys regeneration. To help with healing. Yeah, moved. For my skill feat, I'm taking additional lore and taking cooking lore because I need that to actually cook. And so no more no more craft checks to try to craft. And then what else? Oh, if you guys are interested in spells, I completely forgot now what I took. I believe it was gravitational pull for some CC, and then spirit link. Again for some niche healing. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to remember if there's anything else that I'm forgetting, and I don't think so.
Okay.
My hero lab is telling me.
And you get to prepare a third first level spell now.
Yes. Oh, and my ability scores too. I did forget my ability scores. I will be increasing my dex.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Cool.
So, I have taken the Ant Heal Companion class feat.
Ooh.
How do I add the spell to my?
Under the spell tab, right there.
Yeah.
Are you able? I know that things are different for players. Are you able to? Is there a plus sign somewhere to add another?
It says add spellcasting entry.
Yes, do that, and then choose focus spell.
Okay.
Innate, focus, primal, I think, for you.
And that should be off my.
Off your
Wisdom?
wisdom, I think, for a ranger. Warden spells are keyed off
my
of.
wisdom.
Yeah, they're primal spells based on wisdom. Yep. And then Control Shift will help you find the spell.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Control space?
Yeah.
So. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just basically cure or heal for yeah, it's you heal 1d10 with one action, somatic, range of touch, or two actions, it has range of 30 feet and restores 1d10 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay, so I have that. Also, you weren't here when I mentioned. So yeah, for my class feat, I took Heal Companion. For my skill feat, I took Battle Medicine, and I moved my Cleric Dedication to second to the free Archetype spot instead of a bonus feat.
Yep.
And I added 2 to my Constitution.
Okay. I'm trying to note down. You have 9 first level spells in your familiar, Astel?
Yes. Because Spirit Link, or because I took the basic lesson of Hex, that actually gave me Spirit Link, or as a spell.
Your
I know.
patron. And I think you get 5 more beyond that at level 1. And then you get 2 more.
Oh,
so total 8.
my second level feat was the basic lesson.
Oh.
And it says you gain the life boost hex, and your familiar learns Spirit Link. That's where the 9th one is coming from.
Oh, is that what you just said? I'm sorry. I was just
Nope.
in the mindset of I'm not aware of this feat. It's news to me. I was just thinking about
Yeah, you're fine. I was thinking that the lesson of life only gave me the hex, and then I was also double checking it because I have Hero Lab, so I use Hero Lab to double check my stuff. And Hero Lab was like, yeah, no, you have 9
you got
spells.
Hero
I'm
Lab
like,
too. I have that. Yeah, it's very
I only use
good
that
for auditing.
Yeah.
I only hear that from Meets and Masterminds personally, but it's a good software for that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
And what was your skill feat, Astel? I know
My-
you said it earlier.
Yeah, additional lore, and I'm picking up cooking lore with it.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's right. And this is the one that makes it auto scale.
Yep.
Okay. There's some soldiers here from Rostov. Here is Keston Garrus. He's a somewhat moody and morose guard, wearing half plate, and he has 3 mercenaries under his command, and they have some small tents just south of the stable. And they're basically the official presence from Brevoy to give some protection. And he greets you, and he's a very formal fellow. And they're also he comes with hold on. He comes with a notice from Brevoy saying, "Wanted bandits. The bandits need to be shown that their actions will not be tolerated." And basically, if the party the party has already defeated 6 bandits. But if the party can defeat 4 more, there will be a reward of 30 gold.
Does that count the ones we killed at when they came into the
Nope.
trading shop?
Nope,
Okay,
I counted
okay.
those already. I have a running total here.
Oh yeah, because that's on the log. That's one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all done with level up, am I right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, feel free to, talk with him, ask him anything. He, turns out, everybody can do a society check or Brevoy lore check.
Hey, I just got pretty good at that.
Hey, I have a +0.
I put yours as well.
All right, Sylvanas remembers this name, Garrus. So does Lumen. Oh, Astel. This is known by many people, and he knows that it's known by many people. There's kind of a bit of a scandal that forced him to take up a mercenary's life. But that's as much as you know. You just know that he, for some reason, the family disowned him. I'm trying to get his picture up on the screen, but it's not that simple. We need the module, Paizo, Foundry. Give it to us.
Is there a specific time limit that you're looking to have the bandits called to justice by?
No.
How many guards are there?
If you include him, there are 4.
I'm gonna ask him. Is this Is this number to be the established presence here at Oleg's, or are you expecting any sort of reinforcements?
This is it, he says. Unless the danger gets more dire. We've been told that there's been some low-level bandit activity. And Oleg says, I do object as to it being low-level. It was quite... They were very, very brutish and cruel. He says, yes, they were brutish and cruel.
Oh, there's some.
It took us no longer than a minute to dispatch the entire crew, but they were a fiendish lout.
I'm gonna keep this longer than 12 seconds. Technically.
And Amiri, gives her own boasting, of course. It's Amiri. Well, it looks like you are free to head out a little farther, says Oleg. It looks like we have some protection here. We're very glad you dealt immediately with the danger. Okay, here's Keston. Oh my god, how many clicks was that? Oh, that was exhausting.
It was pretty stone-faced.
Yeah. I mean, you can find out more about his personal, get more friendly with him if you'd like. There's, the biggest thing that you're not lacking for time here. They assume that you're here to rest for the night. You arrived mid-afternoon.
It's
Not bad stuff.
best to take a breather.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Need to work on continuing these potions that we're making. Oh, do we want to restock on any supplies?
Oh,
since we're
absolutely.
here?
Has your stock been replenished a little bit, Oleg?
Well, you guys were gone. GM's asking about a week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. The first time... Huh. Well, 2d6 plus 4 days.
Okay.
Ah. Well,
Just shy of weeks.
in another
Oh.
day, you can we expect a shipment to come of goods, and he already put in an order, and someone should be coming over the next day or two. There should be some basic supply of goods. However, he if there's any special order you want to make, he can make a request, and there's 2d6 plus 4 days turnaround time. But he's only gonna have basic goods, unfortunately, like level. I'm not even sure he would have level 1 yet.
Well, in that case, I think I'm good to leave it be as is.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're heading back to the
If you have any special
tree.
orders, though, you might want to do it earlier than later.
Yeah.
Does he have
And Svetlana inquires about the ring, and
We have a
Sweet
location.
we found a lead to obtaining that the bandit leader Kestel
Cressel.
Kressel, yeah.
Mhm.
She didn't have it. It got stolen from her, but we have a lead as to its location, and we wanted to get back here with before the head went bad, and
And the
so we're
radishes, she says. She understands. She says, "No rush. That ring will not be running off on its own, unless
Well-
it gets stolen from them." She
But
laughs.
you'll get your ring back, miss. You will get your ring back.
Yes, thank you. And she gives you a small purse full of 15 gold for the radishes.
Ooh.
Yay.
That being added to the party pool?
I just added it.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Did you want to wait a day to get a replacement sword, Lumen? Since I feel like the team owes you one.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
the replacement sword.
I meant like a replacement backup sword.
Replacement sword.
I've
like a-
already got it back up. I'm all good.
Okay.
Not with a backup.
Yeah.
Redundant, please.
I was looking for an excuse to get rid of that sword, honestly.
They-
Alright, well,
They say next time you head out, you might want to check out on Old Bakken. He's the herbalist. You know, make sure he's fine. He is just and he also sell. And if you have interest in potions and the like, he might have some knowledge. She notes to you, Astel.
where is he? Is
He
he?
is. Man, the page flipping in this module. He is at 2 hexes due east from here.
Sorry, you say 20? 20?
2 hexes.
You.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
that's a lot more reasonable.
Yeah. And you'd have to reconnoiter there in addition.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna check out the map here real quick, because yeah, Astel is her ears definitely perk up at the mention of Borkin. So
Yes. He usually has a lot of healing potions on him. And some other he's an inventive fellow.
what do you all think? Head out to Borkin, stock up
Working
on.
works with me. Working works with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then it sounds like we're off to check on Borkin first before we head back down to the tree.
It's Bakken,
Or
Bokk.
Bak-
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This is supposed to be what rural life is like. Are you going that way? Can you, you know, she puts some radishes, you know, in a little sack, for him, you know, with a little handwritten note that she's made for the next morning, you know.
Did we even get any of her famous radish soup?
Oh, she's gonna make it tonight. Absolutely, she's gonna make it.
Okay,
let me
perfect.
Make it nighttime for that effect. There's no special. Oh, and the moon radish. Oh! She teaches you the moon radish formula. What does that do? Moon radish soup. Oh, I thought it would be here. How is it not here?
Is it not in the recipe section of the book?
Maybe it's because it's with her? Oh, page 587. Okay. This is the number one thing that the Foundry module needs to fix. The page flipping. In addition to its slightly it's level 2! You can do it now. In addition to its slightly spicy sweet flavor, Svetlana Levitin's creamy moon moon radish soup is amazingly comforting, clearing the mind of anyone who has a bowl of it. After you eat the soup, it attempts to counteract stupefied conditions affecting you with a counteract mod of +6. If it's successful, it reduces the value of your stupefied condition by 1 or 2 on a critical success. And after eating it, you gain temporary... Oh, you're immune to it for 24 hours. Well, that's a little...
It sobers you up.
Yeah, if you're stupefied for whatever reason. So, let's say... That's really bad for a spellcaster.
Yeah, Super Fight sucks. Kind of like a beatable for spellcasters.
Yeah, and... Let me see. It requires... Oh, it's not a recipe. It's not part of the cooking system. It
Okay,
is...
that's why I can't find it.
Yeah. It's an uncommon alchemical item. Consumable with a healing trait.
They made an entire cooking system and didn't include a meal recipe.
Yeah, they probably had a lot of cooks in the kitchen. Okay. Well, she absolutely needs to make a helping of this to go for you. So, you know what? I think it's more flavorful, literally and figuratively. If I make this reward 9 gold, sorry folks, and then you get a helping of moon radish soup. Here we go. Oh my goodness, is it going to be in the Foundry database?
Ooh.
It is! Oh. Shall I put it in your inventory, Astel?
Okay.
So it's like a helping. It's like in Tupperware.
We've just got a wineskin of soup.
Yeah, and just heat it up. And she says, you know, here's a little herb that you throw in when you reheat it in order to make the flavor pop again. It's a secret recipe, she says. Oh, but she did share the recipe with you. So you have that.
Okay.
I mean, you have it in your alchemical formula now. Formula book. Wait, do you have an I could be confusing you with another character.
No, I do-ish. I did the coloring feat at level 1, so I do know how to craft.
That's for potions. It's not when I saw that recently. But you have a formula.
That is fair.
Yeah, it's weird. They should let you do alchemical alchemical elixirs, but
I mean, I will say at least this, like, it's a soup. If I can't make a soup in a cauldron.
I will say it's an exception to the rule. There you go.
Yeah.
I will allow you. You have the formula for moon radish soup.
All right.
Okay. Okay, it is the next day.
All right, so we're heading to Bogans?
Yes.
Oh, I believe so.
Okay, and it's a sunny day. So, let's go.
Sounds good.
And I'm gonna roll, see if something happens. Uneventful. Oh wait, you were over here. Uh-oh. Okay. Next day. Another sunny day. And
Oh, we like sunny days.
yeah, you want to reconnoiter? Okay.
Yeah.
It says sunny
Yep.
again. Oh, here are the rolls. I get it. Okay. All right. Where is that guy's picture? This is I like his picture from first edition module. Yeah, here we go.
Nice or not nice. We shall see in a moment.
I don't think his picture is in the second edition version. 2 out of 10. Do this again. It's a pure downgrade.
Cool.
All right, you see a little hut with, it's a decrepit place, but there is like a nice little garden, a little vegetable garden out front, and a little fence around it.
And do we see him outside, like tending to the garden at all, or?
He calls out to you and says, "Who are you?"
Yeah. Easy. We've been sent from oh my gosh, I can't think of the city now that we came from. That we literally just came from.
Restov.
Rest.
Yes, isn't just not a state though, not a city.
Well-
Oh, you know,
She said that we came from. That's okay.
Yeah, but I have to say, I always mix the name of the city with the nation. It's very confusing. And they call it the Rostlands, and then there's this upper half of the Rostlands and the lower... I always mix them up.
All right.
And then you have the Aldory Sword Lords. Okay, here he is. Wait.
Wow.
Oh, here-
Wow, that is artwork right there.
Yes. Okay, here he is. He says,
Nice.
How high is he right
"Get
now?
away, dragon! Get away!"
Okay, I'll get away then. I'll get away.
What? You do what I say?
The
Don't push
dragon
it,
is
but-
friendly, believe it or not.
Oh. Who are you?
We are. As I was saying, we are. I guess charter. We've been tasked with clearing out the stolen lands and settling them.
On whose authority?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, it is the lordship of
Janari
Restov.
Aldani, or Aldani something, from
Oh.
the Sword Lords of Brestoy. We don't mean to take over your land. We're
Are you
here to
against
help
this-
out and keep everyone safe.
What do you think about the bandits?
Well, we've dealt with one crew already, as well as some kobolds, and we're on our way to deal with some misfits.
So you're
I'll
against
take a-
them?
We're
Yeah,
against them.
Oh, that's what you need to say. We got a dragon on our side. Come in. Ha ha ha.
Sure.
Mhm.
All right, and there's like flies, settling back into his hair. They apparently been disturbed. The place is kind of a mess. He says, "What, you wanted to see old Borkin, I see. Well, you should know that I am Faith. I will, I sell things, I make things. I don't try to bother nobody."
Well, that's kind of why we're here. I'm actually a burgeoning, I guess I don't want to say alchemist. I'm pretty good at cooking, and we just wanted to peruse your wares, and I wanted to see if I could buy any formulas off of you. Or see if you need any help, really.
Yes. He has little jars that have like little pastes in them that look like you don't know what they're like, a deep brown and bronze colored, and he has a bunch of. It looks like he has a mortar and pestle. He's been mashing some leaves together. He this tells you that he has a number of poultices and that are infused with his specialty is brewing magical potions, but he just hasn't really been able to get many ingredients. And in fact, he has been working on a what is this? He's telling you about something called but he misses an ingredient that makes his potions delicious. And he says, "Smell this. It smells awful, and he like shoves it under your nose.
Axel gags a little bit as she smells it. Yep, that's yep, that's sulfur, all right.
Yeah, and this protects against the fire, he says. Your dragon doesn't breathe fire, does he?
Acid.
Ah, well, I don't have anything. He's looking at his shelf, that protects against acid. I don't think I do. He looks like he's completely distracted by his new search.
So you said there were ingredients that made your potions taste good?
Oh yes, fangberries, fangberries. But I've run out of them, and I know that you look like capable people.
Yeah.
So far, we've been pretty capable. Yeah.
And he tells you that there's been a large thicket of them, of fangberries, but he he's not it's been dangerous to travel on your own lately, you know this, so that I'd give you a discount, a 1 month discount, and also give you 3 of these potions for free if you can bring me a sack of fangberries.
That sounds good. You said they grew nearby?
Well, not very nearby. It would take me a few days to travel there. And I am looking at my maps. But in the meantime, he says his specialty is potion making. Actually, for you, that's more sexy to you because you're a Cadron. You have the Cadron feat. So he says he can. I have to pay my. Well, I assume you're the ones who'll tax me now, but I do have to, pay for things like soap and bread. Vegetables don't fill a stomach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I completely understand.
Yeah.
I'll sell you some of these potion formulas if you want to brew some of your own. So he says he has formulas for minor healing potions, lesser healing potions, moderate healing potions.
Oh.
But you can't brew those yet at this level.
Yeah.
A lesser potion of fire resistance, and a lesser potion of cold resistance. And he has a couple more if you inspire him to dig in his old notes.
How much is moderate healing potion heal?
I want to say they're level 7.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that's probably excessive.
Yeah. But those, let's say he did not brew that himself. He just has the formula. He says he, it demands too much of the potion maker. You need to be a master, he says. And which I am not. Despite my youthful looks, I don't I have not been able to do, and my intelligence, my vast intelligence, I've not mastered that art yet.
Unfortunately, I have not either, but it definitely is tempting. So I might have to come back and get that later. But,
So for your purposes, you got what he has. You know what he has.
Yep.
That
I
lesser
wrote it down.
healing potion, he will give that discount will apply to that too if you if you can
get the Faneberries? Well, then I
Yeah.
definitely think getting the Faneberries is definitely going to be in our best interest.
yeah. Everything you could buy from him would be at a discount for a month. But also, side quest XP.
What?
So if I seem tired, by the way, I'm on the verge of falling asleep in my chair.
You're talking about your dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So do we
he
look-
kind of sits around, looks around awkwardly. I mean, it's rural life. I mean, large gaps of silence are normal. And he says, "I have books you can read. I'm not the best. I usually don't. I usually am the one visiting Oleg.
Didn't she make some soup for him?
Oh, brought some radishes for him. Yes.
Yeah.
And he thanks you, and he takes that, and he says, "Yes, yes, this is great. I see you got some radishes for sweet Svetlana. That is a lucky boy, Oleg." And he puts it next to some unidentified lump on the floor.
All right. Well, yeah, Oleg sent us to come make sure that you were all right. So it looks like you are. So we won't take up too much of your time, but we'll go ahead and get those Fane berries for you, and we'll see about that discount.
Yes, yes, and he says it's some travel southwest. It's over the Thorn River. Let me see. I think it's just
over
past
the Thorn River, so like all the way over here.
Yeah, it's not close at
Whoa,
all.
whoa, whoa. Hey,
It
we can cut through
is-
the tree there.
I'm looking. I wish it told me the hex number. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I will tell you once I know. But what do you guys want to do next?
Well, assuming that the Fane berries aren't somewhere closer and in the opposite direction, I guess we would just start heading towards the tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much time do you have in the session again? I'm just sorry for dumb questions. Checking.
Another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We got Friday. Do we start at like 7 or is it 4 hours?
We
It's-
started. I don't know what time you're at.
We
We
started-
started 3.5 hours ago.
Yeah, we have 4-hour sessions.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just tired. It's been a while and I'm also tired in my chair.
Oh.
Apologies.
Okay. It is 2 hexes south of where the Thorn River camp was.
So
Is
yeah,
Amy
we'll
on
be
it?
right here.
So right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be right here.
Oh dear, your hex map is filling up.
Well, there's
What's the
a lot
icon
of-
gonna be?
I
don't
know.
All right, so I'm gonna guess you're gonna be heading due southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe deal with the tree first on the way there.
Yeah, that's the way to the tree.
Do you know the way?
Okay. Standard. Ah, gotcha. Very good. I actually you did not need to reconnoiter in this day because it was an open terrain. You automatically discover it when you
Okay.
walk in. Okay. Alright. I wish there were a little chart because there's some things I need to seriously organize for our next session. So I have this all. Okay, so you're headed there on the next day, yeah?
Yes.
And
Yep.
while you are walking through, you see that there is from a distance, what looks like a cave. It's like a kind of a little rise with a 5-foot wide opening in the middle, like a cave.
Does it look natural?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's curious.
really done this.
Perhaps we should investigate
Sure.
this cave.
Mhm.
There might be another gold mine.
See a gold mine?
Yeah.
It might be the same gold mine.
Maybe.
We're not that far off.
Yeah.
Well, what this looks to be is not a cave, but the top of a shaft. And
Oh.
our dragon has dark vision, and you see it descends about 25 feet, and that there's thick webbing along the walls.
Let's not go in. I feel like something's in there. Something dangerous. Can I see if I can identify the webbing? Like, see if it's like something I know.
So I'm gonna use your nature bonus.
I have good nature, yeah.
So you're well. It is compatible with a spider.
I might be paranoid, but I guess I'm a little bit afraid of how wide across is this is the shaft?
Also, if I'm the only one that can see, it's gonna be a lot harder.
It's about 5 feet across.
Yeah, I don't think we should head in there. If I'm the only one that can see and there's spiders and there's giant spiders in there or something, I don't want to be the only one that can really fight.
Well, we can.
Torches are a wonderful tool.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I don't want anyone dying on my hands.
Well, I guess I'm just a little bit concerned that this
That
is
is-
actually
that
very
is
close
the-
to both
that-
Oleg and Boken.
That's true. I don't want anyone dying under my hands that isn't an enemy. Let me rephrase that.
Okay. Well,
Do we
Kimmy
wanna
expressed a concern. What do you
Maybe
guys?
circle back, or do we want?
Yeah,
to
we can come back here later. It's not now.
All right.
Okay.
I heard 2 people from moving on.
I'm fine with that. We can circle back and investigate on another day.
Okay.
Like, we don't see any spiders at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. All right. That sounds like 3, so we move on.
Yeah.
Oh, raining.
Still southwest.
Yeah. Does it say it's rainy to you guys?
Yes.
Yep. Training.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That does slow travel a bit. So, let's see. Okay. Nothing happens. That is notable. It's rainy again. We have a fog hazard. Oh, I'm carrying this die. I didn't know I could do that. You can not only push it, but you can pick it up. That's so weird.
You didn't know that?
I never knew that, and this is like the 11th campaign I've run. Okay, so yay, I get another rainy day, which means, I don't have to deal with tracking you being halfway to a hex.
Rain, rain, go LA, come against another day.
Ah, a good day this next day.
Yeah.
Well. This is... Oh. GB14. Okay, you see an ancient... There's the graying hulk of a sycamore tree clinging precariously...
You're breaking out.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Is
You're
this
breaking out badly.
Is this any better?
You're better now, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay. Looming over the hills is a graying hulk of a sycamore tree clinging precariously to its last years of life. It is 100-foot tall tree. It's visible for miles around. And its roots are gnarled, and you'll have to approach it and search the roots to look for any signs of these folks.
Sure. Fine with me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ow.
All right.
Yes.
You find a hidden entrance. It's a root-lined shaft that drops 10 feet down. Looks like it's a DC 15 athletics to climb.
I have a climbing kit if we want to try to anchor a rope and make our way down.
Sure.
I don't believe that would be a bad idea. By double negatives, that means that sounds like a great idea.
There are also supposedly 25 of these misfits. I don't know if these are like raccoon level threats or like goblin level threats, but 25 goblins would seem like a lot to me.
Could just
We're gonna
cave in the opening.
But we need to find the ring. If we cave in the opening, then that doesn't do anything for us.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
We do need to go in, but just starting and just jumping down might be a little sketch.
But this is the only entrance we have found, right?
Yeah. Is there things we can do beforehand? Can we? I don't know.
What would be an idea?
I would like to light a torch and drop it down the hole. Or I guess, can our dragon friend see how far down this goes?
25 feet. And then it
25
looks like
feet.
it leads to
25
some
feet.
tunnel.
25 feet.
Okay, well, yeah, we can just go down and start off, I guess. Escaping is going to be tough if we need to.
That's why we should set up the climber's kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
All right, so you can pretty easily anchor a rope to something.
I can also attach some pitons to the wall while we're going down to help climb out. I've got the pitons and the hammer.
Oh yeah, I have a whole climbing kit. So I also have
Okay.
a grappling hook, and I even have crampons for myself. So yeah, climbing kits allow you to attach yourself to the wall you're climbing, moving half as quickly as usual, minimum 5 feet, but letting you attempt a DC 5 flat check whenever you critically fail to prevent a fall. A single kit has only enough materials for one climb. Well, I mean, we saw the rope and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
Okay, who wants... are you guys going to have light? I'm sorry if you said this already, and then...
I can head down first because I have dark vision. I'm also the beefiest of the group, so I can act as a tank.
Okay. So, would you head down with others close behind?
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I'll follow behind.
All right. It gets dark after about... well, you have light until to the bottom of the shaft, but beyond that you won't.
So
Okay.
go ahead.
All right. So the dragon descends,
Yep.
and by default, I have you all doing different things. Red Furin is defending. Lumen's investigating. Sylvanas is scouting, and Astel is detecting magic.
Someone else got detect magic recently, right? Did they want to take over the detecting magic?
Like, if you all want to be stealthy, then tell me now. If y'all
I
want to
think
avoid
stealth.
notice.
I
think stealth is probably the way to go.
Still sounds like the way to go, yeah.
I do also have detect magic now. I think the investigate. I don't know. I think that's probably a better use of time when we're in these.
Okay.
For me, but if I don't know that we need the detect magic if you want something else.
I have a question.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can Aurelius get down here?
Birds can climb trees, can't they?
It can't climb.
This is a good question. It'll be at a severe penalty.
He has a +6 to that's acrobat, +7 to athletics.
We can definitely bring the bear in. Getting the bear out is a very different story.
So
Well-
I'm thinking maybe he stands guard at the entrance.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
I don't
And
know if
I'll-
DM was going to offer you an out there.
Okay,
That is
let me describe to Matthew. You descend, and you see towards the east. Okay, let's say you descend, and then there's it's a tunnel that goes to the west and to the east. Okay, and to the east, below you, not noticing you, is a large. Okay, let me describe the area first. There's a large cavern with a wet-looking floor, crisscrossed by several shallow trenches, each containing trickles of putrid fluid. 6 foul mounds of compost and dung lie heaped about the room, each studded with small spherical eggs. Oh, and Amiri, I should have mentioned, is with the guard. Okay. All right. And there is a midflit here that's just kind of like his eyes are kind of half asleep at the moment. Just kind of sitting on a small stool in front of a large wooden bowl filled with a something. Looks like it could be food. And there are 3 giant centipedes that are happily feeding on the bowl.
How big are they exactly? Like small, tiny, medium?
Whatever giant centipedes are, I think they're medium. So, human-sized. They are medium. So, much bigger than this midflit. There, you have a little more space towards the west before the floor descends. Towards the east,
like
it descended. You're at the top of a cliff, and towards the west.
Is it like a hand signal to the group saying like, "Hey guys, there's something down here." Got a signal to the group. Something right here.
And towards the west, there's you have maybe 10, 15 feet before it drops off. Do you want to approach that area?
No, everyone else is down here first.
What?
Is anyone else on here yet?
Well, you need
I
to
think
move.
they'll
You have to make
behind you.
space for them, but also
yeah.
the
I'll make
ceiling's only like 4 feet high, so any medium creature will have a -1 penalty to attack rolls here.
Oh shoot. I'll.
And your clumsy
move
one.
forward and I'll get some space. Can I attack the midflit like carefully and quietly?
To the east?
Yeah, and give people some space to come down.
Well, why don't we just try to bind him and then wake him up?
Yeah, can I grab him and keep him quiet as like give him space? Grapple
So
him?
you want to descend, go after these 4 creatures, be
Oh, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's space I can move without triggering any attacks or whatever.
Yeah, you're
Or
in an
fights.
empty. You're in a tunnel that all those things I described were below you, where it fell off, where the ground fell
Yes,
off.
sure. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'll try to make space for everyone else to come down first.
All right, so sounds like the 4 of you are now in this tunnel.
And
And-
also,
Mhm.
while I'm down here, I just want to make it known I am not using my bow. I'm using my short sword, and I will eventually light a torch.
Okay,
The
Well-
bow's not going to do good in the environment.
I need to now improvise this map here.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be not the best. I mean, I do have artwork. It's not gonna look like crap. This map is kind of wonky. I'm given a cross-section view. It's like three-dimensional. And a top-down view.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
But how come do you not like have like regular map?
Top-down's regular. I have that. I have two perspectives.
Got it.
I don't see any of this.
I'm still working on it. I still have to.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
All right. Uh-huh. Oh, and Feedy is wounded. And none of you can see anything. You're all relying on dark vision, on Redfern's dark vision. And it's not letting him see anything for some reason. Because, by default, you have 0 vision range under Foundry, and I am not happy about that.
Me? Or all of us?
Foundry makes that happen. Okay. So, and you can't see each other. This is so weird. And I'm going to put a light source right here. There. So, you kind of have Lumen right here. Oh, you don't see anything because I have to.
So yeah.
Lumen's right here. Sylvanas is right here. Redfern's right here. And Astel's right here. And this is where the Mitfoot is. Irritated Mitfoot.
Yeah. I looked up.
You guys all succeeded on your stealth rolls so far.
That's
Well,
impressive.
good.
I know.
Yeah, it's impressive. Sorry, I'm not even trained myself.
Would
I have
anybody?
like 1 dex.
And there are 2 Mitflits that seem to be playing some game where they're like catapulting. One of them's catapulting marbles into the other one's mouth. Over here, and this is what Redfern sees. So you have
Who's
2
behind you?
choices.
I think we should head into this room first because there's 2 of them. I'm good. These guys don't notice us either, right?
Nope, they have not.
Can I go up to one and bite his head off?
Yeah, sure. It sounds like he's
Or
going to
you can-
initiate hostilities, you guys.
Well, before we do that, can I light a torch?
That's pretty true.
A stealth roll will be involved in lighting it, and that
Yeah,
it
sure.
takes 2 rounds to light it.
Well, if we do that before combat,
There are no rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was you do it before combat starts.
Yeah, but they once they're aware of something, then I think I have to roll initiative.
well, if
I'm here for it.
All right, you guys don't want to be blind, so go ahead. I'm gonna ask for a secret stealth roll for your taking out your torch stuff.
All of us, or just everyone but me?
No, the only one who's making a torch. All right, you
Got it.
succeed. They are not noticing it as you are carefully, using the flint and steel.
Just incredibly good at this game.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Nice.
Huh. This second check, was not as good. Oh, I don't have the torch module. Okay, god damn it.
I think if he just wields a torch, I think it should still light it up.
Yeah, that the module does that, doesn't it? Yeah.
I
Let's do
thought
that.
Base Foundry did that. Like if you actually wield the item,
It
then
looks like there's no torch in his inventory though.
there is. If you go to my character sheet, do I have to drag it over there? It's in my backpack. That
I
might
see.
be why.
I'm doing it for you.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, torch. Where did it go? It went into your
Put it in my
equipment.
equipment.
held. Did that do it? No.
It's in my equipment.
It is, and it's equipped, but it didn't do anything.
Oh.
Sad. Okay, here we go. We're lighting the torch. However, they did. You did not succeed on the actual lighting stealth check I just did.
Oh, so they noticed us.
Well, basically, you won't have actions in round 1.
Okay.
But let's see how your initiative fares.
All of us, or just him? Just clarification.
Just him.
Got it.
Light color. Oh, geez. Not that bright. Okay. But it's also not quite lit. It depends on your initiative. Here we go.
Are we rolling stealth for initiative?
Yeah.
Our perception. Stealth is optional, right?
Redfern can roll perception because, well, it's everyone's choice because you kind of are not. No. Sylvanas has to do stealth, but everyone else has a choice.
And we're clumsy, right?
Clumsy one, yeah.
Well,
If you are not small, yep.
Wow.
Oh, we'll wrong twos.
Rap today.
I guess I oughta.
I'm gonna drink real quick. I'll be back.
All right. This John T. Midflit is the one who had marbles in his mouth. He stands up, he spends an action to spit the marbles out, and he takes a dart, and that was all of his actions. Redfern. And this pit, what's the scale
back.
here? Oh, he's back.
I heard it. I'm back.
Redfern
Okay, I'm.
is
Which one?
next, and I
Which
wanna
one
see
set marbles
how
at me?
deep-
Jaunty or practical?
Hold on, let me. Okay, it's 15 feet down to get down there.
Can I just glare at him?
Yeah, you can. And
Intimidation.
I'm gonna roll for Lumen. Okay. Oh, and you guys were scouting. Yeah, okay. Alright, what was your roll?
Intimidate. 19.
Oh, it is scared of you. Ah!
I like pounce on him as well.
He's 15 feet down, so you're gonna fall prone, and it's not even an
yeah.
action. I won't even tax you an action.
To getting up,
Sure.
acquire one.
Yeah.
Requires an action to get down there, right? Said sorry. Can you repeat that? Just something.
Falling is not an action to me, but you will take the consequences. It's 15 feet down.
I'll take the consequences.
All right.
If only I had cat fall, so time fall.
You take 7. Oh yeah, you didn't take cat fall. And it's another action to stand up. Yeah, I assume you want to stand up.
And then I'm gonna bite his head off.
Okay.
Wait, that's not tail.
All right, here we go.
Job.
Ah, no. No,
Rest
you
in
didn't
peace.
hit it. Wait, did you? Oh my god, you hit it with a natural 4. Oh my god, you have a plus 11 because of, yes, you hit. My god, 7 damage. Alright, he looks at you with horror. It is now Sylvanas' turn.
Is it?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's your turn. You now make the light. Sorry. Now it is
Okay.
Lumen.
I will move forward
Wait,
as
I'm
well.
sorry. I just realized something. I will say it was partially through your lighting. So I think you have 1 action, Sylvanas.
Then
But-
I will use one action to. Well, he's probably gonna die, but hunt prey on the jaunty.
You actually don't have sight from here. He's 15 feet down.
Oh, well then I
Sorry.
will take a 5-foot step forward.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me do another random roll here. Yeah, you had one action, not two, according to my random rolls. Okay.
Okay.
Lubin.
Okay.
I guess I will jump off as well.
All right. However, you jump into his space. You are in his space, and that took an action. And you take
Okay.
7 bludgeoning damage. So crawling is an action. So that's 2 actions so far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and you're not clumsy in this room. Only in the tunnels are you clumsy.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I guess I'll
go to
just
the front
stand
then.
up.
All right.
No, I'm not even gonna stand up. I'm just gonna exploit vulnerability.
Oh, on the one who's weak? Which one?
No, on the practical.
Oh, okay.
Don't roll a 5.
Yay!
Hey,
That is a critical success.
you.
heck yeah.
You know that it has a weakness to cold iron, and you're able to trigger that weakness. And don't you trigger it against every mitflit? Am I wrong? Or do you have... There's a feat to make it like last for the whole... I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But that's something to find out for next time.
You can.
Yeah.
I think it's just against this one, but there is a way to make it against everything of that creature type.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the rules for that for next time. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, that was a good turn, I guess.
That's solid. That's solid.
Yeah. Okay, Astel.
Okay. Astel is going to.
Oh,
Move
Sylvanas'
to-
turn, by the way, gave illumination to this room. That was important. Okay, Astel.
And then I want to start to climb down because it's 15 feet, and I don't want to
Oh,
jump
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you're not as parkour as
Brazen.
these folks.
Yep.
All right, athletics check. This is very rough rocks, so I'm going to say DC 13.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I went ahead
no.
and used my hero point on that.
Well,
Oh, okay. There you go. That climbs 5 feet down. You are now at altitude 10. When you get to altitude 5, you get to drop down as a free action. But that was 2 actions already.
Yep, and just gonna keep climbing down. So
right.
another athletics check.
Yep. No travel. No.
Okay, that's all all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Practical Mitflit takes out a dagger and is going to stab according to my roll here, and then try to stab you. What is this?
Amulets Abeyance.
Uh-oh. Okay, 23, and it does this amount of damage.
Ooh, nice. 7.
Wait, Vengeful Anger. Oh, it's actually 5 damage, but it's about to be reduced.
By another 4 from me.
Oh yeah, by 4. You're level 2 now.
Yeah, I think 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
-1.
Okay.
Okay.
Jaunty Mitflit is gonna stab you, and it has Vengeful Anger. It looks really pissed, and it gets a bonus damage against you. Miss. Okay, that's a hit. Oh. Huh? What happens if
Are you
Vengeful Anger?
resistant to this as well?
What? Oh, I was targeting
Are you-
myself. I mean to target you.
So you're resistant to this as well, or no?
Say that again?
Or just that one attack? I got just that one attack. I just take 1 damage from this as well.
I don't know.
Well,
What
you
you
take
just
1
said.
damage. I'll take the 1 damage. Ignore me. I'm being weird.
Oh, did I not apply it to you?
No,
Oh,
I'm
it's-
just not.
Okay.
I'm overthinking it.
Okay.
I apologize.
I'm doing 1 damage, but it's not taking into account Vengeful Anger, which I will put into the chat. You hit him, and he does not like that.
He is frightened though.
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, good thing you frightened him. So you only
I
take
didn't
you
know
only
they
take
had
one more
that.
damage. um, and what's his intelligence here? He's gonna stay where he is, and I think he wants to go after the guy on the ground with this last attack. Whoops. That misses.
Oopsie.
Redford.
That's my turn again. I'm going to bite him.
Yes. Oh, he's not frightened anymore. Okay. Uh-huh. That is a hit. Oh. Oh, jeez. He falls to the ground in this pile of
I'm
marbles.
gonna bite this one. I'm gonna intimidate this guy.
Okay.
Stare at him. Just stare at him.
You just...
Like with blood all over my face.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. He is frightened too.
And I'm gonna MAP jaw strike him.
Ooh, that hits. Ooh, 9 damage. He is almost defeated now. Sylvanas.
I love
Can
fighters so much.
Hold up. I don't think I can get down.
Oh, you can't move yourself?
No, I mean, can I climb through Astle?
I'd allow it. You could, there's more wall,
Okay, then I will use my first action to attempt a athletics check.
You have to have 2 free hands when you're climbing. Do you want to release the torch into the room?
Just throw the torch at the Mifflet.
Yeah, I'll toss the torch.
Okay. Alright, just light the room and then go ahead. It's DC 13.
DC 13. All right. Why does it say I have +6 to athletic? Wait, what for?
Because you leveled up.
No, that's right. I only have a +2 strength. So let's.
Yeah, that's right. Ah, critical success. You descend 10 feet, so you can hop down from the hit there. You can go here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
You went through the wall. You clipped.
Yeah, I can't do that. So that's 2 actions. One to throw the torch and one to climb down.
Free action to release, free action to jump down.
Oh, okay. So that's 1 action. I will then move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to. I shouldn't be clumsy. Okay, that came out. Am I still clumsy?
No.
No, it doesn't look like it. I will not hunt prey, but I will just strike.
Okay, here comes a punch.
Target. Yes.
Ah. And that does non-lethal damage. Okay.
Take away the 1 for the precision.
Right.
So it's 5 damage.
It had 1 health.
Oh well. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You hear some noise in the other cave to the east.
This is all that's in this cave. Just
Oh
dirty
no,
water.
no. That's that stuff to the left is another decline. It's like a shaft that descends. It looks like it descends 10 feet to a floor that's 25 feet below you right now.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And
Well.
yeah. And there's
That's about
actually the sound of others down there. So, that is that. I think that was there were. Oh. Oh, geez. Got it. that concludes that. I just saw something I did not do in this encounter, but it's okay. I'll fix it next time. Okay, cool. That was cool. I need to, prepare some more maps though, and get some things more organized for next time.
I imagine Astel can make it down the rest of the cave.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I can stand up.
Yes. You may stand up.
And I will draw my sword and pick up my torch.
Yeah. Okay.
With that though, it is 11 my time.
Yes, we are gonna
So-
break now and continue next time. So it's gonna be next week because this was a delayed session. Today's was, yeah.
Enough, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Sounds
cool.
good.
March 8th will be our next session.
March 8th. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Like
Bye.
Oh,
12 watching.
Hmm?
We have 12 watching.
Wow, that's amazing. And it looks
Yeah.
like my everybody's video is messed up on the stream
Oh.
because I had you in a cluster instead of a column. Oh well.
Oh, yeah. See y'all.
Only
I
for the
forgot about it,
last
y'all.
segment. See you all next time.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.